Hi. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to my Friday Live. Let me just adjust this camera just a little bit more. I might be walking around because baby girl is right next to me. Sorry. Um, I hope everybody's having a great Friday. I know I'm a little late. I had to wait for my phone to kind of like charge up and stuff. So hopefully you guys don't mind. Yes, I'm just trying to set myself up a little bit here. Here we go. Okay. So, yes, I have baby girl right next to us. So, hello and welcome today on this Friday night. I hope, like I said, everybody's having a blessing Friday. And you guys are catching this live after. Hi, welcome. Um, that's baby girl Skylin, my daughter, for those that are new here at this channel. Um, Sorry, I'm looking at the TV because the past couple of days I've been watching a YouTuber here that has been really spiritually helping my mindset. So, hi Punk J, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a great Friday. Okay, let me lower this down a little more. So, how you doing tonight? What you got plans for tonight? Me, I'm just staying home tonight, enjoying my time with my baby. Ooh, that was funny. Whoa, you okay? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. You had a break. I had a break too from YouTube. I think I took about 10 months off of YouTube after having her. I just decided just to kind of focus on her. Don't hit me with the toy now. Just focus on her for a bit and, try to get my life back. But I'm coming back on YouTube strong. I'm vlogging. I'm trying to do what I used to do here and just kind of get the momentum going. So, hey, you gotta be careful with that. I don't want you smacking me with this. Why you want to smack me with that for? See, you're gonna wind up smacking me. She being a meanie. Watch it. Okay, go over there and play with that toy because I don't want you smacking me with that toy. That toy hurts. Oh, okay. That's cool. What kind of videos you do on your channel? May I ask? Yeah, they're talking to us. They're talking to us. They're talking to you. Look, right there. You see? Oh, okay. You're a gamer. That's cool. I watch some gamers here. Yeah. I'm gonna sit on mommy's lap. Yeah, but don't smack me with that toy now, cause you're funny. Yeah, she's very vocal. She likes to get attention. So, hello Remix, how you doing? So this week I didn't vlog, so I don't know what I'm gonna fill in that Tuesday, but I do have two vlogs that I did, and I have to edit them and put them for the next two Tuesdays. So I don't know what I'm gonna have for the third Tuesday because right now what I've been trying to do for my channel is slowly come back, and I've been choosing like Tuesday to upload. You want to talk? Okay, I'm gonna let you talk, Fifi. You ready? Yeah. Oh yeah, my brother likes that. He likes wrestling. I think he's watching it right now. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Mommy's talking, and you can't talk when mommy's talking. I'm good, Remix. I'm good. As you can tell, she want to talk while I'm talking. You showing everybody your toy? Your clapper? You showing anybody your clapper? Oh, you see you're freezing, Mama. You're moving too much. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got a lot to say. Yeah, you just finished taking a bath. Yeah, uh-huh. And you ate. Yeah, mm-hmm. What else? Uh-huh. The balloons are bouncing. I can imagine when she starts talking, my Lord have mercy. She's gonna be a talk. She's already blabbing away. Right? You already blabbing? Yeah, you're already blabbing. You're gonna go get your toy? You're gonna get your clapper? Yeah? Go ahead, get your clapper. Did Daddy just open that window? Why did he do that? You gonna come back up? Okay, come on. Yeah, there you go. You see? You happy you got your clapper? But be careful with it that you don't hit me. Hello and welcome for those that are coming in. Happy Friday. We finally came to another end of the week. It's been an up and down week for me, but I've been at home most of the week because out here it's been kind of like dreary, raining, you know. Yesterday was kind of not like a great day for trick-or-treating, you know. It was kind of like not the trick-or-treating weather. So I kind of stood home yesterday. I didn't go trick-or-treating. I'll probably go trick-or-treating next year because if I'm not mistaken, I think Halloween falls next year on a Saturday. So that's going to be more fun to do. And baby girl don't really like having things on her. Like she don't like being closed up. This is the most that she's closed up because she's on camera. You know, I try to keep her really closed up as much as I can. But sometimes she's without a shirt sometimes or without a pants. She just likes to be naked. And she doesn't like anything on her head. So it is what it is. Hello and welcome. I see more people coming in. Oh. Hi, Tanya T. How you doing? Yeah. Uh-huh. You talking to people? Don't smack me with that toy. Be nice. All right, Remix. Thanks. You being bad. She being all over the place. Right? Mm-hmm. You see yourself? Oh, boo, 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 boo. Thank you, Remix. Hey, you gotta make up your mind if you're gonna have the toy in your hand or you're gonna keep dropping it. Yeah. You gonna get it? You gonna go get it? Yes? You gonna get it? She's looking at herself in the mirror, so that's why you see us looking somewhere else. It's because we're looking at a mirror. And yeah, she likes looking at herself in the mirror. She recognizes herself. Hey, Stacy, how you doing tonight? Thank you. Hopefully she don't smack me with the clapper. Now you hiding? You're hiding from the people? They can still see your hand. They can still see your hand. Laughing? There's not a boring day with her. It's always fun with her. You see yourself? Look, you best beautiful here. Yeah. look at that. You got all this hair. You got hair. She's just staring at herself. Yeah, that's you. That's you, Mama. And that's you over there. The people's watching you. So what do you guys have planned for the weekend? I mean, it is daylight savings time this weekend. I don't know if you guys know that you got to put the time back. I just looked at my calendar a few hours ago and I was like, oh my God, it's daylight savings time. Like this Sunday, we turn the clock back. It's crazy how that time of the year is back. It is so crazy. Oh, watch it, Mama. You gonna go over there? What you going? Well, Mama. You okay? Yeah, she's okay. Yeah. That's good to hear, Tanya. What, you gonna lay down? Don't make a mess. No, don't make a mess, Mama. Don't make a mess. Okay? Don't make a mess. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Try to be nice, okay? Because everybody's watching you. Well, nobody can see you back there. Oh, you disappeared. Oh, okay, Tanya. You good? I know YouTube. I know that YouTube is delayed by like 7 seconds. I'm thinking that's how long it takes from communication from one person to the next. So I just wish YouTube would fix that issue with the communication, you know. Somebody will ask a question and then I'll sit here and wait. And then it takes the person about 7 seconds to actually hear what I say. It doesn't seem long, but it is long when you like, you know, just finish working out. Oh, cool. That's good. I know I need to get to start doing that too. Sit right here, Mama. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if it works. Uh-huh. I know, Mama. I know. We just have to be like that, right, Ma? Okay. Why you want to have everything there? And she is teething, so that's why you see it with the thing. Okay, wait 1 second. Stay right here. Is David here? Who is here? Whew. You want to come back on Mama? Okay. Here we go. Mama. Look, they're talking amongst themselves. Yeah. Ay. It's crazy. Right? Oh, God, I can't wait until she starts weaning off my boobs. So I can start drinking again. Not too much, because I'm not a big drinker, you know. On the weekends, you know, I like to have a couple of cups and stuff. And that's about it. But you're going to start weaning off? I mean, she's not on it now as much as before. So it's pretty cool. She is starting to wean off. Slowly, but yeah, she is. I've noticed she doesn't get attached as much. She likes drinking her water, so I mean, that's good. Oh, wow. A shot? Oh. I remember those days. I don't know if I could do Bacardi. Maybe Henny, not Bacardi. Ugh, I don't know. You singing for everybody? You gonna sing for everybody? And thanks everybody for the likes. I really appreciate it. And thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And just thank you all over. Clap, 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 clap. This one should be in bed, but she is not having it. Not tonight again. She's like, I'm going to hang out with mommy tonight. I'm going to keep her company. Right now, my husband is sitting in the living room watching The Intruder. I think that's what it's called. It's a movie. So he's watching it. I'll probably watch it later on. I know it's a good movie because I've seen the previews when it was like ready to go to the movie theaters. I mean, I don't go to the movie theaters as much just because it's so expensive, one, and it's like it gets overcrowded. So it's like I just sometimes wait for movies to come on DVD, which is much better because then you can watch the movies in your PJs, have fun. He's playing a video game now? For real? Oh, okay. So my hubby's not watching the movie. He's playing Battlefield, guys. Not a big fan of movies. My husband is. I'd rather watch them. Yeah. You know, you get comfortable at home. You can just put them on. You know, the tickets are so high right now. Like, you'd be lucky if you get a matinee for, like I said, $8.75 or cheaper, you know, if you go before noon. And now the tickets are like, what, $10 and something for kids and then 17 something for adults. What? You want milk? Milk now while I'm doing the live? Milk? Okay. Okay, we're going to put you a little faced up. Sorry, guys, if I'm cutting off. No, a little more. A little more. I think you can't see from there. I have driven to the theater around my way. Maybe I'll try. Yeah. Usually the matinee is usually the cheapest one. But other than that, I don't really go to the movies. The last movie I saw was that movie that The Rock and the guy from Transporter, I think his name is Jason something, they did together. I forgot the name of that movie. That was like the very last movie I went, and it was pretty good. There was a lot of action packed from beginning to end, and that we got to see because we caught the before show, so our tickets was like $8.75. So it was pretty, you know, it was only me and him and baby girl. The kids was at school. So, I mean, it was a date, but not really a date because, you know, baby girl was with us. So that, I think that was the very, very last movie I went to see. And that was back in, I want to say September or August, around that time. So, yeah, I haven't been to the movie in quite some time, you know. And I know that they say that the Joker movie is good to go watch, but I'm like, I'll wait till it comes out on DVD, you know. What else? There's a couple of more movies that are coming out through the end of this year, but I don't know. They have $5 Tuesdays. Where do they have $5 Tuesdays at? Cool. Homeschooling? That's cool. I want to do Baby Girl. Because my other two boys already started, you know, regular school. Oh, okay. All right. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, hopefully when... Hey, Elsa. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your Friday going? How's the weather? Over here, it's pretty good. Compared to the last couple of days, the weather here is good, so... It's hard with two boys though, but I want to try. Yeah, it's never, you know, bad to try something different, you know. They're home because I talked to a parent who did it, and it was like weird. It was one of these times that I went to BJ's, and she was talking about how she has her own business. She does like tax preparation and stuff like that, accounting and stuff. And then when she was living down south, she homeschooled all her kids. And it was like the best thing she did because honestly, you don't have to rush. You don't have to tell the kid, hurry up, get dressed, do this, do that. You know, she said that she would get up like at 9 o'clock and then be done by like 1, 2 o'clock. Like it was really short, like about 4 hours a day, and that's it. You know, and I was like, and I looked at her like, wow, for real? So it was like, yeah, and their scores were higher when they got to New York. They were like 2 grades ahead of their peers of their age. So, you know, it's pretty good if you have the time and you have the patience and you know your own child. But there are a lot of parents like they have to like send them to school because they have to work, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, there is some bullying, you're right. Yeah, I know. PA's winters are not oof. What it is, PA and upstate New York, the weather is terrible. New Jersey too, they get it really bad through the winter. I don't know about Connecticut too much. You know, I have family there, but I don't know how the weather is. I haven't been to Connecticut in like since I was a kid. So it's like the only places I've visit recently was PA and New Jersey. So and then upstate, I also have family that be like, yeah, it snows. They get real bad snow weather out there. So it's 70. Oh, you're in Texas, Elsa. Oh, that's cool. Lucky you. Yeah, I know, right? The hustle and bustle in that snow. Oh, it's crazy. It's pretty to play in, but it's not pretty to be like just trying to travel in it, you know? It's like, oh, do I really want to get out there? You know? And then where I live at, sometimes they don't even plow. Like it takes a minute for them to come with the plow. So I know. Oh wow. Okay. Good luck, Pink Jay. Ooh, you just dropped a toy. She's falling asleep. She's falling out. So if you see me rocking, that's the reason why I'm rocking. You tired, Mama? Tired? You tired? Hope your dreams come true. Because it's a tough job to be a WWE fighter. I mean, I know it's fake, but things happen, you know. You can plan everything and injuries still can happen while trying to do a somersault or whatever it is the rest of the zoo. Trust me, you can get hurt, you know. And there are wrestlers that take it to the next level for that extra cash payment, you know. Yeah, very dangerous. Just like football. Football is very dangerous and certain sports are dangerous. And you'd be shocked, you know. You'd be shocked. Sports are dangerous as well. Hopefully someone will meet your match. I was born and raised in Chicago. I do not miss the winters. I say what? I know, right? That's what I ask myself sometimes. Yeah, football is a very dangerous sport. You know, with the head collisions, even though like the federation don't want to admit that a couple of them have, you know, taken their own life because of that. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Um, it's a scary sport. That's like contact sport because I don't care if they wear that helmet. That helmet, you know how many times a helmet has popped off a football player or a football player lands wrong on their legs. So even though you're protecting your head, it's the way they run and they impact each other and they just, ooh, it's, oh my God, it's a crazy sport. But some men love it. Some men love playing it. And especially in New York, once the snow starts, they love playing it out there in that snow. I've seen it times 10. They wait for that snow to really build up where I live at, and they out there playing that snow, throwing themselves in the snow. I'm like, wow, man, you know, they just love that contact sport. So did anybody go trick or treating yesterday with their kids? Because I know I did. I stood home. I'm not a high flyer, but I am more scary. Submission specialist. Mm, okay, cool. Noel, are you watching, Noel? I know it was. I think like a lot of different states, it was raining for Halloween. Like a lot of states were complaining about they were raining, or some states like Colorado, they had snow. I heard down there they had snow. I was like, you know what? You can keep the snow. I'd rather deal with the rain than with the snow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love snow, but not on Halloween. That was crazy. So basically, like the only probably state that I didn't hear got anything bad was like California, but they're dealing with their own stuff out there, California, and then Florida, I think. Of course, I don't do tricks or treat anymore. Okay, that's cool. No souvenirs, not other kids. Wow. Whoa, I know it was out here too. It was windy. I was like, but the funny thing is, when I look out my windows, I didn't see a lot of trick or treaters. Like, I don't know, like trick or treating is not the same like it was back in the 80s and 90s. It's gotten more like nobody really cares no more or don't want to celebrate it. It's been one of those things that I've noticed slowly diminishing, you know. So it was like, and then a lot of stores have been kind of like, I don't know, not stingy, but it's like they know it's Halloween. They know kids are gonna come out and stuff like that, and it's like, no, sorry, we don't have candy, or they'd be like, oh no, we're not gonna do candies until such and such time. So it's like, okay, do I come back or do I just, whatever. It's okay. Right? I was wondering what she said. That was okay. Now it's quiet. She's sleeping. Oh, okay. I see. Hmm. What time is it? Um, 92. Sorry, just checking the time. Because I did start a little late today. Like I said earlier, I had to wait till my phone charged because baby girl was playing my phone and she kind of killed my battery a little bit. Like it was not fully charged. So I had to wait because she does know how to turn on my phone. She just like, she'll start tapping it and start doing some crazy stuff on my phone because she watches. Like I said, this little girl, all she does is watch what you're doing and she'll do it. Nobody knows what's gonna happen once I make my debut on. That's when the video will turn on. Yeah. Uh, 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 mm, Trying to figure out what's I'm doing. Let's see. Let's see what I got to ask question. Um, hey Nicole, how you doing? I'm sorry, I'm laughing in my head. I'm just thinking about something, but it's just me. Hope you're having a good Friday. I have baby girl here, so if you see me rock, it's because she's falling asleep. She's breastfeeding, so she was up earlier making a lot of ruckus. So, all right, Tanya D, take those shots straight to the head, right? And thanks for passing by, girl. What else? So today wasn't such a busy day. I woke up pretty good today. Um, Honestly, the last couple of days haven't been that great. Like I've been saying, it hasn't been great, but I don't know. Like I don't know how spiritual people are on my life, but a couple of days I was feeling down and I was going through YouTube, right? Not thinking anything, and all of a sudden this YouTuber popped up on my feed, and she does like spiritual stuff, and talk about the attraction and how to manifest, like love and happiness and wealth and the whole 9 yard thing. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get once it happens. Yeah, good luck, Jay. Good luck. And so it was funny that that particular YouTuber popped up on my recommendation feed because honestly, I don't watch anything like that on my channel. Like everything I watch are like bloggers, gamers, people that cook, fashion, makeup. So for that YouTuber to pop up as a recommendation by YouTube was kind of weird because I think I mentioned last Friday that I was getting tired of all these YouTuber feed popping up about drama about things that I really didn't care, and just because I was watching that YouTuber, that drama popped up. So I feel like God was like, here's this person, a positive person, someone who can uplift you and get you out that gutting feeling that you had. And I've been watching her for the whole entire like a day and a half basically. And it is so nice to hear somebody talk positive. It's so nice to hear somebody uplift another person instead of putting down the person. So it felt so good to actually see that on YouTube. So then YouTube started recommending other people and more spiritual people. And I don't know, it started like YouTube, my recommendation feed changed for the better. So I was like, okay, thank God it's a little better. I don't have to deal with all that he say, she say, back and forth, whatever. I didn't want to deal with that no more. It was just draining. After a while, it gets draining. And this lady has like so much nice things to say. I mean, I think I'll leave her channel down below if you guys are interested in watching her. I mean, the things that she said, I've been doing it for a while now. I've been already doing stuff that she mentioned on her video, but I forgot to keep doing it. Like she says that if you want something, you're supposed to always think positive about what you want and keep focused on that positive thought. Because it's like she said, if you stop and you be like, oh, this ain't gonna never happen, you just stopped it from happening. So basically, you wish for it, but then you kind of like said, no, I don't want it. what she's trying to like kind of like speak or teach people how to like not think negative about it. Just put it out there, think about it, wake up good, go to sleep. And I know it's hard. She says it. It's hard because at the end of the day, we're all human. We do mistakes. We do bump our heads sometimes. You know, certain people in our life can make us feel negative. But to actually be positive, you have to do it for yourself. You can't worry about the next person because you cannot change the next person. So I was like, I'm sitting there and I'm listening to her and I'm like, wow, like it felt like she was speaking to me. And like I said, I started watching her a day and a half. And like I said, this morning I woke up really good, very happy, ready to take on the day. You know, I did like 2 loads of laundry today. Tomorrow I'll do more. And it's like she tells you to kind of like gradually just make your day worth living. Like plan everything, put a time to it, do it, and conquer it. You know what I'm saying? Like don't say, oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I feel tired. Because by doing those kind of negative things, you're making negative spiritual things happen. That's what she says. But I think it's true because when I watched The Secret, I don't know if they still have it on Netflix. It's like a documentary type thing, and it's called The Secret. And I watched it. I was like, wow. And when I watched that, I think it was about, I want to say 5-6 years ago. Once I finished watching that, the next day I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let anything mess with my mind. I'm going to thank the Lord that I'm alive, that I'm breathing, that I can walk, I can talk, I can sleep on my bed and get up on my bed, because there's a lot of people that can't get off their beds. Trust me, believe me, there are a lot of people that wish they can walk and get off their beds, and they can't do it. And you should be blessed that you can get up, walk out there, shop, talk to people, mingle, and you know, these things we take for granted every day. So basically, when things look like they're getting tough, like for instance, let me give you a scenario. A couple of years ago, when I was taking my son to school, there were times where the time was going fast. You know, it felt like time was going super fast, and I was like, oh my God. And then that's when I said, ooh, stop. Stop what you're doing. You have enough time. Just do what you got to do. You'll get there. And from that day on, that's how I started thinking. I was like, I'm not going to be there late. I'm going to be there on time. Everything is going to be good. And I was always, always there on time, always on time back. You know, things started changing. But again, like she says, we're all human and we do fall off the track. You know, you just got to learn how to pick yourself up and put yourself back on track, you know. And, you know, like I said, she really spoke to me, and I really, really enjoyed how she spoke, how she presented herself. And like I said, it was crazy when I was watching a couple of her videos, you know, what to do with your wallet, how to manifest money, how to manifest love and health, and, you know, how I know a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people are not religion. I know that, sorry, but she's very religion and spiritual. She believes in the spiritual beings and God and stuff like that. And for her, it worked. She even says it. She had debt. You know what I'm saying? She had a lot of debt. What is that? She had a lot of debt. Sorry, guys. Let me just take her off because she is falling asleep. Mama. Come on. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get my thing up. Whew. So yeah, yep, she's nodded out. She's nodded out. Sorry, guys. Oops. Okay. Where did we go? I'm sorry, Mom. You sleeping? I can't grab you all this time, Mama. I can't do that. Oh, sorry, my camera's all crazy. Sorry, guys. Just had to fix it. I'm sorry, Mama. You still want to be with Mommy because you're heavy. Hello, Thanos. Oh, my hand. She's really heavy, so my hand gets to hurt. You good? Oh, she wants me. Sorry, guys. No, I'm not. I'm not playing a guessing game tonight, guys. You okay? What happened? Go to sleep. Let's see. You want the other one? Okay. Hopefully you guys can't see anything. Okay. There you go. Ow! Be careful. Oh my God, this girl is gonna kill me. Trying to get an angle that you guys won't be able to see anything. Ooh, it's hot in my room tonight. Whoa, it is really, really hot. Noel, are you there? Can you come here if you hear me? Or is Noel sleeping? Wait 1 second. My family's funny. You okay? Why are you laughing at mommy for? Because mommy's trying to get your brother's attention and they're not hearing me. Huh? Your brothers are not paying attention to me. You're doing what they want to do. She's smiling at me. She's like, oh, mommy. I was going to tell you something, but I don't know. Did I just show something? What is your father doing over there? Oh. And what you doing? Watching me? Oh, okay. You gonna go with your brother? You gonna go with your big brother? Hello and welcome everyone who's joining us. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Hello, friends and viewers. Ay, here she goes. I thought she was sleeping, but she says yes. You wanna go, Bernie? You wanna go, brother? You wanna go with him? You wanna go? Oh, you wanna go with him? she she left me. Yeah, she left me. She decided. Did she just close the door? I don't know if she closed the door or somebody closed the door on me. I don't know. That was funny. I think she closed the door. Yeah, she's my little doll. She's less God, I feel, you know. I decided to put her baby picture up. I love the pictures. I have to start putting them up. I just don't know how or where. Figure out a place to put them. That's why I'm looking around like, where should I put these pictures? So yeah. So what's everybody's plan for like Thanksgiving or Christmas if you celebrate those holidays, or what holidays you celebrate in December? Just curious because I know Thanksgiving is what, 27 days away. I think is November 28th, I think. Yeah, November 28th. So usually I either celebrate it here, you know, quiet with, just the intimate family, or I sometimes celebrate it with my friend. So I don't know what's gonna happen just yet, or maybe family members. I mean, I haven't celebrated Thanksgiving for the last, I want to say, 4 years with family members, only with friends. I'm ready to be bring fear and terrifying horror. I make sure I don't take it to the same level. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Jay. You gotta be careful. People might be too scared to fight you. I used to like the Ultimate Warrior. May he rest in peace. I used to like him a lot. He was like my main wrestler on wrestling. I used to be a huge wrestler watcher back then when, it was like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man, Jake the Snake. I think that's Macho Man, or I don't know. The old time wrestlers back in the days. Um, but now I don't know. These new wrestlers are kind of like, I don't know. I'm not feeling them. I just how I feel. So, it is what it is. So what's your favorite wrestler, Punk J? Who do you like in wrestling? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it does. I don't know. When you're a kid, honestly, when I was younger, like, from like 6 to about almost, I want to say 14, I thought it was real. You're a little kid, you don't realize these things until you start really looking at it and realizing and figuring out, oh my God, like it's fake. Like he told him something, or you see how they interlock so that they don't get hurt, even though sometimes injury does happen. But you see the fakeness once you get a little more knowledge here, and it's like, oh my God, that was so fake. Oh my God, this and that. But there were wrestlers that would take it to the extreme, and it wasn't fake. You know what I'm saying? Especially, I forgot that wrestler that he used to have like a half mask, and he used to dress kind of like dingy with overalls and stuff. I forgot what his name was, but he used to do some crazy stuff. I don't think, to me, it was fake, especially when he landed on the thumbtack. There was a wrestling time that he had to do this thing, and he landed on thumbtacks, like a bunch of them. I remember that one. I don't remember exactly who he's fighting that day, but I don't think that was fake. Those thumbtacks, I feel, was real because them things were stuck to his body. The favorite ring king. Oh yes, The Undertaker. I remember when he first came out in the 90s. Oh my God, The Undertaker was like nobody can still take him down. I don't think he has lost. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think his record is pretty squeaky clean. I think for all the wins in the WrestleMania, I think that they do at like in April. So yeah, back in the days is better. You're right. Remix. It was much better, the wrestling. Now it's like, they're acting. I mean, it was act back in the days, but it was like it looked more real. Now it's like, you know, But even the people that they choose when they do that the show next, which Jay was talking about, even they say after even doing that physical, movement and stuff, you still sore because you're still slamming on that mat, and that mat is not really that padded. So, it still hurts, especially if your body's not used to those moves and being yanked and pulled and slammed on the mat and stuff like that. It hurts. It still kind of hurts because your body's not ready for that impact, or when you're slamming against each other, boom and hitting, that hurts. I'm sorry. I think that's still kind of like, even if you are like acting and staging it, it's still that contact still hurts. You know, they do put their life in risk still. But, oh, who said that? Noel? The mat hurt, but the attacks. Oh, okay. Did he? Did Brock Lesnar take him down? Did he lose to him? I can't even remember. Ooh, it's been such a long time since I watched wrestling. My brother would know. He's usually here, but like I said, he's probably watching his wrestling, so he's over there. Ooh, ooh, ah, you know what I'm saying? He's a big, like I said, he's a big, big wrestling fan. His father actually back, I think it was either 87 or 88, took him to watch one of the WWE events. But then back then it wasn't was it WWE? No, I think it was WWF. One of the two, I think. So for real? That's cool. That's totally cool. I mean, it is fun sometimes because you get to travel to different places, being part of, the WrestleMania thing. But it's just to settle down with a family and stuff. It's a little wreck. I don't know if I can see my husband being tossed around, even though I know it's fake. I don't know if I can see myself looking at him getting tossed here, body slammed there. I don't know. His stories are cool. Mm. Oh man, wait a second. I got some Pepsi I'm gonna be drinking. I know I shouldn't be drinking Pepsi, guys, but I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. Oh no no no. I'm really thirsty. Ugh. I'm about to drink something. It's always good to have something to drink because honestly, I learned my lesson when I used to stream games, and like chat used to come in more faster than this when I used to stream games. You always need something to drink because you're constantly answering questions, conversating with the, you know, chat and keeping up with the game. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. There's a game, honestly. I know some of you are not. Seriously? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Brock Lesnar, he's no joke. He's like, ooh, he is a monster. Honestly, I would never want to marry that dude because I don't know his temper. Like I said, I don't know him personally, but he's too diesel for me. No, he's way too diesel. I'll be scared. Not saying that muscles play a part of being strong, but honestly, I don't know. It's crazy, right? NYC, yep. Ambulance. That's not nothing remix. Earlier before I started live, Like there was like mad cops, mad detectives like going by Ursula, and one of the detectives collided with a regular person, or the person collided with one of the cars and dented the whole back of his car. That was crazy. I mean, for a detective in a regular car to just like boom, because they were like, I don't know where they were going, but you could hear all the sirens and everything like that. It was crazy. Oh my God, my husband was the one that's like, oh my God, look, the detective in a regular car crashed. And I was like, what? Yep. He hit the back of the detective car, like where one of the passenger side on the left side, it was dented in. It was crazy. Oh my God, I don't know how you do that. Shoot. Cause I know you hear those fire department going crazy. It's here, and it's like every so often they're being called because someone's stuck in the elevator or somebody's have a gas leak, or I don't know. It's just, you know how New York is. Excuse me. New York is crazy. It is very crazy. And I don't think I will miss it. Honestly, the day that I do move out, and I say that every time I put it out there to the universe, I'm not going to miss that. Honestly, I am not. Yeah, you do. You have to. Kane fought him in WWE Crown Jewel and lost. Oh, yeah. And Kane is another beast. Oh, he's another one. He's another beast. But yeah, you do. You have to get so used to that. I mean, I won't miss that specifically, the sirens, but I'm hoping to move somewhere where it's not too quiet. I don't want it to be too quiet, but I don't want to hear that every hour, every 2 hours, sometimes even less than that. But I'm just, I wouldn't mind, not hearing that. I'd rather hear music or whatever else, but that, no. Oh, you did? Nah, I went to Florida, like, what is it? Back in 2011, and I didn't like the quietness, but I didn't miss the sirens. Honestly, I didn't miss that. I didn't really miss it, but I just didn't like going to sleep in the quietness. That was the only thing I didn't like. I like to have music or the TV looking at me, and that's because I was staying in someone else's house. So, I had to respect their wishes. It's not my electricity, it's theirs. So I didn't want to like raise their electricity bill. You know what I'm saying? I was being a nice guest. But if it was me and I was living, yeah, I would put the music on, have the TV on all night, let it go off when it has to. But, it's part of NYC. Yeah, it is. If I make who's camming and we'll get the fight. You really into that wrestling, huh, Jay? You really into that wrestling? Yes. What is it? What you want? Tell your brother to open the door for you. Hi. Hey, baby girl. How you doing? Leave the door open in case she wants to go in and out, Moppy. Yeah, but he's a beast, man. UFC fighting, I don't know, man. They crazy. Have you seen their ears? Those wrestlers from the UFC fighters, like their ears. You see how ours is nice and flat. Their ears are like chunky because of all the hits that they get. Their ears are like deformed, literally deformed. They don't look like ears no more. The eyes gets messed up. Ooh, you have UFC fighting. I think is the worst sport fighting you can do. That's real. That is not fake. I'm sorry, that's not fake. That is not planned. Everything is like real as it is. I'm sorry. That ooh. Their ears don't look pretty no more after hitting those punches. They get kicked. They get twisted up. I've seen my share. Yeah, you're right. The boxer's nose looks like, oh, I have an uncle that used to do that. He lives in PA. He used to box a lot, and boy, does his nose look really like swollen up. You know how many times a boxer's nose get broken in a fight, or how many times the eye sockets get swelled up. Like, I personally don't understand why men do them to themselves. That is like crazy. What it is, like the boxing, and the UFC fighting and football, there are so body contact that you don't know what's gonna yeah, exactly, the money, but is it worth it at the end? And you don't have a life, you might become like Muhammad Ali. He has that problem because of all the blows that he had in his head. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't think it's worth it, honestly. It's scary. And then I have two sons, one that's whatever the case is, but the other one, I don't know. He's a tough cookie, but I don't know. Yeah. And even if they lose, that's the crazy thing. I even found out, like, even if they lose, they still make some money. Not a lot if they win, but they still make something. And I was like, wow, even if you lose, you still get a paycheck at the end of the day. So it's like, it's just crazy. I don't know. I'll be sometimes in there because my husband likes watching sometimes the UFC fighting, and I'm like, ooh, like I'm actually watching two people fighting in the streets, but they're in a ring, and there's a referee, and if the referee feels like he has to throw in the towel or do whatever, he can stop it. Not in the streets. In the streets, it goes. Anything goes and everything goes until the popo pops up, and then everybody's like dispersed. But other than that, I don't know. It's just like, ooh. WW is realistic fiction. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what my baby boy is gonna do. Cause, like I said, he's very solid, but still, I don't know. The injuries that you get in your head, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. It's not, because, like, even after many many years, you wind up suffering something after you retire. So it's like, okay, you got this abundance of money, but now you got health problems up the wahoo, and you're paying all these medical bills because of all the injuries you got on your head. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Remix. It's true. Sometimes they are fixed. You're right. Hey, how you doing?
You see me coming.
No, because I was paying attention over here because I can see the thing. That's my baby boy. And there goes the Grinch. Who's doing that with the Grinch? Of course, the hubby. My matches might get a little too violent. Oh, yeah. Remix says, hey, baby boy. Hello. The family's starting to come in. Yes, the Grinch. The Grinch. You like the Grinch, Mama? Watch you don't fall, Mama. Okay? She loves her Grinch. Her daddy bought her the Grinch. I think I put that on one of my vlogs.
Maybe she's hugging.
You see her? Oh, she's fighting with it. Well, she fought with it. Why you threw him on the floor? Let's see. What you gonna do, huh? There you go. There goes the Grinch. Hi. Oh, she really loves him. Oh, look, she's fighting with him. She's back there. Oh, did I just sit on him? No, don't drop him. But you'll be meanie with him. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they'll be all messed up and twisted. Yeah, it's true. Oh, she's throwing it. She's like, I don't want him. I'm gonna fight him. Mm-hmm. What you doing for, Mama? Oh, you gonna throw them off? Watch it with yourself. No, she's gonna throw it there because you're over there. So she's gonna try it for you. That's what she was doing in BJ's the other time. They can talk about me. Oh, once I step in the ring, they better be prepared for what's up next. Mm. In the conversation. Everybody else will with their money. Right? So true. Oops, the volume. It's gonna be an echo. I'm gonna try to have a nice streak going, and when the time is right, you really want to wrestle bad, huh? You really do, huh? Huh, Jay? He really wants to get in that ring and fight with those wrestlers. Even back then, like in the 90s when they had the female wrestlers. You remember back in the days? I mean, they still have it now, but back in the days, there was just a platform for just female fighters. Now it's like they mix them both together. But it was even crazy for the women. The women back then used to be even more rough. Like they literally was like pulling off articles of clothes and stuff. Like it was really rough. These girls would go in. It was crazy. And now it's like they put them in the WWE. I mean, they have their own little section and stuff like that. But it's like, wow, even they go crazy. And what are you doing? Oh, thank you. Yep, the Fear Punk J. This is the Fiend Grade. Cool. What, Mama? Oh, watch it. You see? It took like 7 seconds for it to pop up. Yeah, right? I used to watch that show too, girl, man. Those were the best times. Back in the 90s, there was so many good shows. I don't know. Now it's like you find some shows that are good, but back in the 90s, there was so many good shows back then. And I know Jerry Springer used to get a lot of like a lot of like drama, like they didn't like his show, and then um what's her name? Oprah didn't like his show and stuff like that. But I used to be like, as a teen, even back then, I'd be like, well, if you don't like the channel, if you don't like the show, then get up and change it. Ain't nobody tell you to sit there and watch the show. Like everybody has a different taste to watch on the TV. And for me, I liked it, Jerry. Jerry was very like entertaining for me, very entertaining. And then Oprah was more like heartfelt, you know. Um, is he? You seen he's a judge? Where? I haven't even heard about him for a while. I might be scared that the fact that fighting might be a real lighten. Mm. What do you mean he's a judge? Where? Because and I think if I'm not mistaken, there's certain places where you could watch his rerun shows. if I'm not mistaken. But I don't really can catch it. So, but I love that show. As raunchy and crazy it was, and the topics he had was like mind blowing. Like, how did they get these people to even show up? Right? I got hair falling in my thing. Sorry, guys. The fan keeps blowing. He's a judge on a TV show. I gotta check that out. I have to check it out. I don't know. I haven't heard. Oh, I hate this. Oh, red lightning. Oh, Judge Jury. What is he gonna judge? Like, did he even go to school for that? I mean, honestly, I don't know. Don't you have to know some kind of law, or yeah, you have to know some law to be a judge. I'm curious. I bet. Did he? Like on the show, right? He always was like, well, this and this and that. I don't know. But he was a good person, honestly. He just entertained people. That he gave people what they really wanted, even though they maybe didn't want it. But again, like I said, if you didn't like it, you could have just switched it over. To the point that I think one time Oprah Winfrey wanted his show off. I think because I think she was mad because I think they put it almost at like the same time as him. But it is what it is, right? Everybody has their different tastes. Like I said, he didn't do much. Mm. I remember when that show came out. I was like, wow. Let's see. Did you know Arsenio Hall has something on Netflix? He has like a comic thing. Like he does comedian on Netflix. I mean, it's been a while since I've heard from Arsenio Hall. I mean, the last time I even heard of anything of him was back in the '90s when he had his late night show. You know. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's true. His the people that was on that show, I don't know, man. It was mind blowing. I mean, it was just crazy the storyline he had. Like it was crazy. What was Jerry and also Murray when they had like the the fraternities, like he is not the father, or he's the father. Oh my god, the women on that show, I'm like, how can you not be embarrassed? Like you got three different men and you don't know who's your father of your baby. Like that's embarrassing. I don't even think I could do that and put my face out there. Like, yeah, I want to know who the baby daddy is, but to put my business out there, and then sometimes all the guys that the person was to bring wasn't even the baby daddy. Like, okay, so then who the hell else did you do? Who did you? Who else did you screw other than these three men? Like, wow, that was so crazy. Do you remember Rich Baby? No. What is that? Hi. I don't know how to say it. Oh, this is YC. I think that's what it says there. Hi. Hi, YC. That's what I'm going to call you. It's just easier. The Richard Bay Show. No, I don't remember watching that. No, what I used to watch, like I said, was Jerry Springer, Ricky Lay. Yes, Ricky Lay. I used to watch Ricky Lay. Um, what else? What other talk show was out there? Wow, there was so many, but I don't remember the Richard Bay show. Oh, and the other one with the lady with the big glasses, Sally something show. I forgot what her name was. I know her first name was Sally. Montel Williams. Yes, yes, that was a good show. That was a good talk show. I always wanted to go and watch a live show of that, but you have to be a certain age to get to those shows, and I was pretty young when those shows came out, so I couldn't go. Um, but yeah, I used to like Montel Williams. Yeah, hmm that was a good show too. And now they have more. You know, Wendy Williams. What's up with her? She was doing good when she was at Hot 97, and now I don't know. She's doing some whirlwind crazy stuff. I sometimes catch the YouTube when they put it up on YouTube because I don't have time to watch the regular TV. Honestly, like I said, I don't watch really regular TV other to watch The Walking Dead. I don't honestly watch a lot of TV, so um if they make me and being a tag team, it's game over for the tag team division. Oh, okay. And what was it? The other night, me and my husband was watching something with Wendy Williams, and I'm like, "Girl, she needs to stop doing some plastic surgery on her face. It looked like her eyeballs are about to pop out her eye sockets. Like it was scary looking at her. Like whoever's doing her plastic surgery on her face is like, I don't know. You need to stop. Like her eyeballs look like they're about to bulge out. It is crazy. It's scary. I can't even look at her when she talks. It's like her eyes are bugging out, and then her nose is so like I said, I don't know who's a plastic surgery, but they need to slow it down. I don't even think she has enough skin to keep like pulling back because generally speaking, they have to cut your hair and then they got to pull your skin. They stitch it up if that's the procedure she's doing. And it's like, how much more skin do you have? How more tighter do you want your face to look like? Like, it's scary. I'm sorry. And then her body, the way her body's made, like she has more boobies. I don't know. Like I seen this clip the other day and I was like, I don't know. People do crazy things with their money. Like it is what it is. Richard Bay show. I never looked up that. 1995. Babes, you know about that show? Because I don't even remember that show. Yeah, she does. And after her husband, what her husband did to her, that was crazy. That, I don't know. And then there were times, honestly, like if you watch some of her shows on YouTube, because like I said, I don't watch regular TV, they put like little clips. She looks like she out of it sometimes. Like she's spaced out, you know? Yeah, I might have to look it up. Maybe, yeah. Because I was a big time talk show, like, used to come home and just like wait for all these shows to come up and stuff. You know, that was my big thing. Oprah was more for the people who didn't want to see the ranchiness of the society that we live in, you know. Oprah was more down to her, more like didn't want the whole craziness on her channel, but then everybody else had the craziness, you know. I mean, Montel was a down to earth channel show, but sometimes he used to have some topics that was like a little crazy, you know. So, what? Whose batteries does Skyland has in her hand? Skyland has a battery phone. She's so cute. She's like, yes, hello. She's using a battery phone thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to your friend. You talk to your friend. Yeah, you talk to your friend. Yeah, huh? She knows exactly how to go. I no. Nothing there. This is whose battery thing is. She's like, hello? No. Yes. No, I got my phone. My phone is right there. What are you doing? I don't know where her play phone is at. I haven't seen it in a couple of days. What, you went a couple of times to what, Montel Williams show? I doubt it's in this room. I think I'm probably in the living room. Check the hamper because she likes to throw things in the hamper.
What?
In that hamper, she likes to toss things in there. Yeah, you'd be amazed. She throws her sippy cup in there. She throws all the stuff in there. And don't take no candy out of there. She's like, brother, what you doing?
Hey! Oh my god, you remember?
Yeah.
I took this.
Yeah. I was actually watching Ricky Lay when I was giving birth to my first baby. She was on the TV when I gave birth to my first son. That was so funny. So that was back in 2004. Yeah, 2004. She was still on. And then she was like going up and down in her weight, you know, like trying to lose weight, then gain weight, you know. And I think now she officially, no, don't touch that. I think now she officially kind of lost the weight. No, Skyland. Don't touch. Thank you. No, he doesn't. Not at this moment. He's still young. Hmm? Me too. Me too. And she was a fun show too to watch, Ricky Lay. She had some good topics as well. I grew up with. Hey, watch it, Mama. Don't do that. What happened? Don't do that, Mama. Yeah, he doesn't have a channel yet, YC, but he's been asking me for a channel. Ah, she just dropped the whole entire thing. Skyland, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? You're always doing the most. ¿Por qué, Mama? ¿Por qué you ask me that? Go tell Daddy to fix your pants, because your pants are falling.
He's watching it.
Oh, okay. But hopefully by the end of this year, or maybe by 2020. No, Mama, don't touch. What did she just do? Oh, she reversed it back to the beginning.
How's that possible?
I don't know. She pressed the button and went all the way to the beginning. What I was saying before, my daughter, yeah, maybe by 2020 they might both have channels because he'll be 13 by the end of this year. So he's been asking me for a channel, but I'm asking what kind of like channel do you want to have? You know, what is it that you're gonna do for your channel? You know, and you can't be like, I mean, I can't say that, but to the advice for a new YouTuber, you can't be too like timid because like I said, when I first started, I was very timid. I didn't talk much, and YouTube was pretty new then. You know, it was still just starting up. You know, it was just 6 years in, so it was like pretty new. Nobody knew the whole concept of YouTube, and it was what it was. And like I said, my family didn't know what I was doing, so I secretly you okay? I would secretly record videos in the bathroom. That's where I started recording until I felt comfortable, and I was like, you know what? Hell with it. I'm gonna let them know what I'm doing and whatever it is and whatever it is. And then I started getting comfortable. I started doing videos in the living room, you know, unboxings, Dollar Tree hauls, and also chit chats I used to do in the living room. But in the living room now, I have lights that is not, huh? Yeah, because honestly, what do you say? I started this channel back in 2008. For most of you that are new here, um, but I didn't really start uploading until 2010, and then I stopped, and then I picked it up again in 2014. I did a lot of uploading and stopping, basically. Like if I was really consistent from 2010 to now, I probably would have maybe 100,000 subscribers. But because I kept stopping and going and stopping and going, that's what kind of slowed down my views, my numbers, and stuff like that. But if I was consistent from 2010 to now, God knows how many videos I would have, how many subscribers I would have, how many views I would have. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes things happen for a reason, you know? And like I said, 2020 is going to be my year. I'm coming back strong. Um, when I did come back strong in 2017, I actually had this goal of I'm gonna make it to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm gonna make myself monetize. And I had goals back in 2017, and I conquered all of them. I got my 1,000 subscribers by 2017. I think it was July or August. I was monetized that year, and it was like everything was falling in track. But then got pregnant with baby girl, and I took another hiatus. So yeah, my numbers could have been up a little higher, but it was me, you know. SmackDown just got me hyped. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. I don't need a babysitter. How do people do icons? No. How do people do icons? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. All right, Jay, I see. No, it's not a drug, honestly. Now I'm reading what YC is saying. It's not a drug. It's that, how can I say, it's if you put the work in, then you get the fruits of what you put in. Basically, it's like, you know, when you watch something on channel 2, 4, 5, 7, or just on any show that, you know, they always have, you know, a show for each day. So you have to be constant on your channel because it's your channel. You're controlling what you put on your channel. You're controlling what people are going to see on your channel, whether it be funny, not funny, entertaining, not entertaining. It's up to you to make your channel where you want it to go. You understand? You want people to talk about you, then that's you. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want people to talk about you, then you do it a different way. But honestly, people are gonna talk regardless if you do good or not. You know. Definitely when I'm at the peak. Um. um Sorry, but that is really disgusting. Sorry, I had to. I could tell it's gonna be a Raw at Survivor Series, SmackDown, and Raw versus next. Oh, okay. Please do not say that on my live. Honestly, nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to see that. So, yeah, they do. But honestly, at the end of the day, it's a view. That's how I see it. Thank you. Because majority of the time, like I say, even a troll makes money here for me. So I'm okay with that. And all I gotta do is just either time them out or remove them, one of the two. Or you get blocked completely. Because I don't have time for that. I'm just here having fun, chit chatting. I make good friends here. I have good friends here. Um, Sometimes it's hard for them to come to my live because they do have busy lives like I do. They're mothers themselves. So it gets kind of hectic. But I love the trolls. I welcome them because every troll is another view, baby. Another view. And also a dislike just makes my channel more relevant. I learned to accept them. It's just fun entertainment. What happened? You don't know how to do it? Oh yeah, I had to time them out because it was just ugh. Yeah, no, they are. Trust me, I know. Sometimes there's, like I said, there's a lot of lives that I be missing. I'll be like, really, YouTube? Or if I get the notification, the live is in 15 minutes, and it's like they're almost ending their live, and I'm like, when is YouTube gonna get with the program? Skyline, por favor, stop, stop, okay? Sorry. They are. They super are. Wait a second. Um, Sorry guys. I hope this don't stop it. I'm sorry. I was just doing something because there are a couple of people live tonight. What was that? What was that? Right here.
What?
Shh. Don't say nothing. Oh, wait up. If I have to choose which team I will represent as Survivor, it would be next. Yeah. Sorry if the internet is slow. I don't know if you guys can see me. I don't know if it's slow or not. I hope it's not slow for you guys because it started to slow down here on me. So I don't know if it's slow. Okay. I just had to like take a pause and kind of share the live on my other platforms just to let people know that I'm live. Because like I said, that's why so many YouTubers say to follow them on the other social medias because YouTube, the notifications, I don't know. And then the funny thing is, I get notifications of people that I haven't even watched for months before I get the ones that I am watching. Like, come on, YouTube, get with the program. I know I'm not unsubscribed from them, but if I'm not watching them, why are you showing me their videos and not the people that I'm actually currently watching? Kind of weird, but that's how YouTube works, you know? Hi, Dolo. Hopefully you're not a troll, because the trolls are coming in tonight. Thank you. And thanks everybody who's here on this Friday night. I really appreciate you guys taking the time out your Friday just to be here and chit-chatting with me. You could be anywhere in the world and you're here chit-chatting with me, kind of keeping me company. Like I said, I love doing lives. kind of like to get to know whoever's watching my channel. And if you do have any questions, make them PG, please, because honestly, kids do watch my channel, and we want to keep it, you know, PG clean. Oh, you're from Paris. Nice. So it's morning time over there, huh? So it would be good morning to you instead of good night. 3:08. Okay. It is here 10:08. I'm on the East Coast in the United States. So how's Paris? I hear it's very beautiful out there. Yeah, you'll gain them back. Trust me. You'll gain them back. It happened to me too. It started gradually. I started losing them. But honestly, Jay, I feel. I mean, I like the numbers. The subscriber numbers. I do like it. But honestly, I rather have the views over the subscriber numbers, because with the views is how you make the cash, but the subscriber count is more like for companies to work with you. So if you got 10,000 subscribers or 50,000 subscribers or 100,000 subscribers, that's where companies want to work with you. Not saying that they won't work with smaller YouTubers, but most company want to work with people who has a big following. It's just what it is. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. You never know what the future holds, though. You don't know. Anything is possible. You know? I know a lot of other YouTubers have gone to Paris and they say it's beautiful out there. So beautiful. It's a nice place to vacation at. Oh. I haven't been active for nearly a month. My last active was on my birthday. Happy belated birthday, Jay. Give it to us. I'm making her scream. Stop being a bully. You like Los Angeles? I don't know. I know a lot of people, they say that they rather visit like California instead of living there because it's so expensive just living in California, period. It's so expensive. Like, I honestly don't know how half of them make it out there with the rent being so high. Like, what it is, the West and the East, like, it's ridiculous, the rent price and stuff. But when you get into the middle, it's like nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. You're 23. Congratulations. I need to be. You need to be Brad Pitt. I'm not a Brad Pitt fan. He's okay. He's passable. Can I help you? Can I help you, Mama? She is my daughter. She is 13 months. She'll be 14 months November 7th. So, yes. And she's already blabbing and talking and everything. Thank you, Dual. She should be in bed, but like, I don't know. She knows it's Friday. She's like, nope, I'm staying up because mommy's up. Because every other day she'll be in bed by like 9 o'clock, the latest, 9:30. Because her brothers go to school, so I try to put her at the same time they go to bed so that all the children go to sleep. And then she's up early in the morning at 6:30 with them. So by the time they leave to school, they say hi, good morning, and you okay? with the monster noise over here, and then she'll come, drink some milk, and then she goes back to sleep, and then she won't get up, depending how she feels. 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I mean, I'm trying to get her on a schedule, but it's not like easy. But I'm doing my best, just trying to get her on a schedule, a set schedule, so that I can get some rest. So, all right, thanks for passing by. Have a great sleep, and thanks for passing by my life. I really appreciate it. Yes. Good night to you. Uh, uh, uh. So, who else is here on my live? Go ahead and put a thumbs up. Let me know who's here, because I see there are some people here. It's okay if you don't want to speak, because I know a lot of you guys do that. You just like to just sit and watch. I'm one of them. I'm guilty. I like sometimes just to sit, relax, enjoy the conversation, because like I said the last time, some mods can be very reckless on some people's lives. So I just keep my comments to myself half the time. If next one fear on the team, I'm their guy, and I will strike at both. Hmm. Yes, Peppo, we know you there, and you're supposed to be watching my chat. Okay, you're one of my mods, cause David's busy watching his wrestling. Oh, I hate when that happens, Remix. I really do. It happened, I think, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, when I was live, my phone went click. I was like, oh no. I didn't realize I didn't plug it in to charge it halfway point. So I know that always happens at the wrong moment sometimes. Or sometimes you be in a conversation and then you be like, yeah, and you be like, the phone died. You're like, oh no, that has happened to me too. So it's no problems. No problems. Hmm. Okay. These earrings are bothering me. I was trying to find the small ones. I can't find my small ones. These are really, really big. They're bothering me a little. Oh my God, Jay, you funny. Oh, you was? You see? YouTube. I had no idea. Man, I used to get my nails done back in the days. I used to spend so much money. I started doing my nails when I was about 17 years old. And I used to have them super, like, my own nails super long. But then, like, I think about 8 years ago, 8, 9 years ago, I decided that, I don't know, I didn't want to do it no more. Like, constantly upkeeping them, constantly having to go. And then sometimes when they used to break, and they used to break like in the skin, like literally in this, oh my God, is that painful? That was so painful. And then you had to wait for it to grow a little before you can actually go and get it done, because it was, it was painful. I don't care. It was painful when it used to break, like in the skin, in the meat. But yeah. And then sometimes I'll be looking at YouTubers and their nice nails and stuff. I'm like, oh, I want to get them done, but I don't want to. Because sometimes that acrylic, for me, it sometimes feel heavy. Like, I don't know. Like, every time I used to get them like soaked off and start a new like set, it used to feel weird when they used to put the acrylic back on. And I was like, I don't know. I felt like they was suffocating. It's weird to say it like that, but I felt like my nails was suffocating, and I was like, I really wanted to like rip them off in the, but I was like, I can't do that. And it only happened for like a couple of hours or so. And then I felt really okay. Oh, you wrap yours? Okay. But I do my own nails. Now I do my own nails. I do my own painting. I have some pictures. If you follow me on Instagram, you can see all my art nails that I used to do on my own a couple of years ago. Now I'm just trying to like grow them naturally so I can start doing my painting again like I used to. So it's just gonna take a minute, for them to grow. But yeah, I have like a whole bunch of pictures on my Instagram of like Christmas nails and just metal kind of nails and stuff. I used to do a lot of things with my nails. I even did one time, I even put tips and I did the acrylic and everything because, like I said, I did go to cosmetology school and they teach you how to do makeup, hair, and nails. And that was like one of my things that I really loved the most was like the nail part when they taught me. And yeah, I need to check it out. Yeah, yeah. I think I go by the same name here. Only thing I think I put the number O in front of it. Because you know how sometimes other people have your name, so you gotta like mess with letters and numbers and stuff. So with my Instagram, I think I put it with 028. So and it's not that hard to do nails. Like a lot of women think it's pretty hard, but it's not. It's like the most easiest thing. The only thing is finding the time to do it, especially if you're a mother. You have to find a time where none of the kids are bothering you. You're not doing anything. You have enough time to just sit there and, work with your nails because some nail polishes do dry fast. And then there's some that you have to wait, you know. Just like when you're doing your nails in the nail salon, you have to wait for them to dry or they'll mess up. But I used to do them all the time. And I used to take pictures and stuff. So now I'm trying to see if I can get back into doing that. I want to also record myself doing my nails, doing the designs and stuff like that. Um, doing my hair on YouTube as well, different things. Like I said, I don't want to dye my hair, but I'm tempted to because I know that can mess up my hair. So I was telling my husband I want to go get like some different kind of wigs with different colors so I don't damage my own hair. Honestly, you do damage your hair when you dye, you color, you dye, you bleach it, all that stuff. It does mess up your hair. I'll have to. Well, I have time. My daughter's gone. Yeah, I have a tripod. That's why I had you guys on. Only thing, the neck of this tripod is a little wonky. So I got to get a new one where the neck won't snap off. For some reason, it just snaps off if I put it at a certain angle. But I'll get there. Don't worry. I'll get there. I'll start figuring out how to like angle it so that I can do my nails on YouTube and kind of show you designs that I know I can do. And it's simple. It's not even that hard. Like you can get those little like stripy things and stuff. So yeah. Do a rinse. Hmm? Yeah, no chemicals. I mean, I know they got 70 permit colors, but I don't like them too much because honestly, when you're washing your hair, the color starts to like fade away. It gets on your clothes, it gets on your towel. So it's not a permanent color. So it washes out some 6 to 8 shampoos, some 8 to 12 shampoos. You just got to read the instructions on the semi permits, you know. But honestly, and I always tell my husband this, I always wanted to have purple hair, like purple hair. Always wanted it. I don't know why. I always wanted it, but it's like, ooh, and with all this hair that I got to do, that's a lot. Maybe back in the days when I had my hair, maybe my shoulder length hair, I probably would have been able to do it, but I got so much. And I used to dye my hair jet black. Like my hair used to be jet black like that. Like that thing right there used to be jet black. I even tried blue black, didn't really like it. And it wasn't for me. All this excitement energy in me is going. You're really into that wrestling, huh, Jay? He's really into it. So yeah, I just like I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna first try a wig, see how I like the color, and if I feel like the color looks good, then maybe I'll try slowly to dye it that color. It's like the Ace family, Catherine, when she dyed her hair pink. That was so beautiful. It's so nice. Even though they're in controversy now on YouTube, but that pink hair looked so cute on her. And even though it was a 70 permit, I don't think it was permit because you could see that it is starting to fade. It's just like more at the end, and her natural hair is starting to come out. But yeah, I haven't honestly. The only reason I know that Catherine has the pink hair is because of all the people that talk about the Ace family. Because after the whole thing happened with Austin and the whole craziness, I don't know. I can't watch them the same. I'm not saying that he did it, you know what I'm saying? But I can't look at him. And just the whole vibe of the channel to me has changed. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it just has changed. Yes, sis, I can imagine me in war with my team. Jay, you so funny. Jay is really hilarious. I need to check out his channel when I'm done here. He says he's a gamer, so. So, who else here who's watching me? Who's a content creator other than Jay and Remix? I don't know who else is here. Like, who else is here a content creator on YouTube? Like, and what is it that you do on your channel? Because I see there are people here, and I only have a couple of people talking to me. So I'm just curious. I'm trying to welcome you in and trying to conversate with you guys. This is a nice, safe place. Nobody's going to attack you unless you say the wrong thing, honestly. And we know what the wrong thing is. So just keep it PG clean, guys. PG clean. Have a moments, I might do funny guy things. Hmm. What is it? Those balloons are creeping me out. Oh, PlayStation. I used to play PlayStation many, many, many years ago when, it wasn't an online console. When Xbox and PlayStation was just, you had to play whoever you had in your house. That's how long. And the last system that we had here was like the PlayStation 2. After that, I don't know. I didn't really mess with the PlayStation. So here we do Xbox. So we've been through almost all the system of the Xbox, I want to say. The first one was Xbox 360. That was the first console to go online. Then the Xbox One, and now the Xbox One X. So we've been through different ones. And I know Xbox is coming with another console just like PlayStation. So it's crazy. Crazy, but every year or every so often, that's what's going to happen. And I was there for the launch for the Xbox One, I think it was, when they had the launch for that. I think I went to the GameStop over there by 14th Street and Union Square. They was having this big event, and they were drawing out names from like one of those circle things. and if you popped up, you get a free Xbox One. But I didn't win none. My hubby didn't win one, but it was okay. It was fun. It was a fun event. There was a lot of things going on. Um, a lot of people going crazy, pictures and stuff like that. I don't know if I have any pictures of that night on my Instagram. Honestly, it was a crazy night, but it was fun. It was what it was. It was a free event. Like I said, all you had to do was write your name, put it inside big round little ball thing. They shake it up, and they started. I think they started raffling like about at 10 o'clock, and then every half an hour they would like draw a name out. So basically, I think they were giving out either 3 or 4 system that night, and yeah, but it was fun. It was so much fun. They had music and a lot of like stuff you could do. Um, so so what kind of games you like playing, Jay? Like, what's the genre you like to play? My daughter plays Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is a very popular game remix. Even my son plays it. Right now, he's not playing it because um, the controller for his like Switch is a little wonky, so he can't play it. But yeah, Fortnite it is. I didn't like the team PlayStation. Blue team Xbox, green team, team PC, that's green team. Not really. A Nintendo is a red team. Wow. I do like the team. Mm. Borderlands. You like playing Borderlands? Beppo, you don't like playing Borderlands. You like playing Battlefield. Stop lying. Yeah, Roblox. Oh my God. You know how many times I had to take that game off of my PC? Because that's why now my PC is in my room. Because if I would have left my PC over there, him right here, this one, loved to play that Roblox. Like,
Excuse me.
that was his game. I don't find it fun. I don't know what it is you're doing, or he says it's like Minecraft, I think. Right? It's Is it like Minecraft?
No, no one near Minecraft.
So what is Roblox for you?
I just play games.
I play T through M rated games. That's cool. Yeah.
It's just for the whole name off.
No, she was trying to say Fortnite.
No, Roblox.
Oh yeah. All right,
Why-
expert.
Why is she always
But I knew what she was saying, so don't drop your brother's phone. It's not gonna turn on because there's no battery in it. No, there's no battery in it. There's a battery in it? Where's the battery? Where's the battery? Tell your brother where's the battery. Watch it. Watch it. Don't pull out. Yeah. Why did Daddy put that face? What in the world? Who threw that? Who threw that? The Grinch. Drive me crazy. Breaks night for days. They say is very educational. What's very educational? Remix.
Minecraft.
I own Borderlands, Handsome Jack that has Borderlands 2 and the Borderlands sequel. I do have. Oh yeah, I did play Borderlands, the story mode. Oh god, she's on my hair. Ow! Sky! You're hurting mama. Get down, because you're hurting mama's hair. You just pull my whole hair. Yeah, you just pull my hair. No, no, no. Hey! He's playing Bra. The older one is playing the game Bra. I don't know if you know what that is, guys.
Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla. No! Girl, you just want to throw everything in the water. They did a test. Okay, they say Roblox is very educational. That's what she
I
said.
don't know about that.
She said there's education. That's what
Are
she
you
wrote.
sure about that?
Did I just exit it?
No.
You sure? Oh, okay. Oh, so they did a testing on that game? I don't know.
I'm not sure about that.
Why? Why you say you're not sure about that being educational?
Because it's not.
How you don't think it's educational? Why? Because they got weapons?
No.
Oof. Then why? She says it teaches you skills.
What type of skills? What type
Because he's the, like I said, he's the one that plays it.
I play on a phone.
You play on the phone? Yeah, but there was times you would play on my PC and I had to take it down because I told you my PC is for one thing.
I remember the days.
Scarlett, no.
Those days where I used to play.
Yeah, I used to play some Minecraft back in the days. You know, just to try to kill time. And trust me, that game does kill time. Like 1 minute you see it's like maybe 3 o'clock, and you're so into doing whatever it is in Minecraft. And by the time you look at it, it's like 6 o'clock. Like a whole 3 hours just went by playing Minecraft. It was crazy. I'm not sure who was watching it on the news. Oh, okay. So yeah, I used to play Minecraft. I used to play. What's the other game I used to play?
Division?
Yeah, I played a little Division, but I didn't have a good team, so I left it alone. Um, Life is Strange. Oh, and Don't Starve. I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Don't Starve. I used to play that a
Don't Starve
whole
together?
lot on my stream. Not here on YouTube. Um, I used to do Twitch. Like a couple of years ago, I'll be twitching that game. So I think was Nintendo. That's what she's saying. So yeah, I used to stream back then. And Saint Rose, I used to stream. I used to stream puzzle games. I really like puzzle games, games that make you have to think, basically. And like I said, I don't know. I'm getting this feeling because I want to stream this game that Xbox gave us for free today. Because if you're an Xbox Gold member, you get 2 free games today and 2 free games on the 16th of, like the first of the month and the 16th of the month. You get 2 free games, and the one they gave us for today for like the Xbox is the Sherlock's Home games. I think it's called The Devil's Daughter. I've been wanting that game for a while, but it's like $54, and I was like, ain't nobody have time for no game like that. So I'm lucky and happy that Xbox decided, here, you can have it for free. So I really want to play that game, but I don't know if I'm going to play it tomorrow because I got a whole lot of things I want to get done in the apartment before I even do that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I get back to streaming games because I do love streaming games. And it's also like this, interacting with chat and playing the game, you know? Oh, and WWE games. What she said? WWE games too. So I'm going to play Mexico in the game. Oh.
What about NBA 2K20?
Like basketball games? I'm not into sport games. You won't really see me play. Oh, racing car games. Definitely.
Need for Speed.
My game is Need for Speed. That was the jump off when I used to play PlayStation 2. It was Need for Speed. Like, I love, 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 love Need for Speed. That was like, oh, who doesn't love Mario Remix? We grew up with Mario. If you're an oldie like I am, we all grew up with Mario Brothers. Like that was like the game of all the games, like late 80s going into the 90s. Like who didn't love Mario and who don't love Mario to this day? Like it's one of those games that you could sit there and just play for hours and not even get tired of it. Or I remember my brothers used to play that game, like when they used to be younger, and you would see them play. It was so ridiculous how they used to take the remote control and be like, and they try to do this, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, that's not gonna help the character like jump any further. And I think that's where the connects came from the Xbox. I think that's the idea behind the Xbox Connect because they saw people was like, so they, hey, let's do this, and they did the connects, and that's where that came out from. So that was what I was saying. Nintendo was a thing. Yep, it was. It was a thing. I mean, it is, but it's kind of losing traction between the PlayStation and the Xbox, and people playing on PC now. So it's like those are the three things that are really like making it more than Nintendo. But I love Nintendo because without really Nintendo, like the games wouldn't be where they at. And actually, I can go really far back and go really back to the 80s where they used to have Atari, okay? My brothers had Atari. So I don't know which system because I know they came out with a bunch of different numbers and systems. I can't really tell you, but I know they had that system with that little remote that had the little knob. I don't know. It was weird. Like I said, game has come a long way. And honestly, if kids used to see what we used to play, I don't. To this day, I don't even know how we sat there and looked at these little things on screens that wasn't even like 3D dimensional like it is now. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy.
I used to have one.
It was so crazy. I mean, they do make games now sometimes like that still to this day, but we're so advanced now that it's like we want to play those games sometimes. 89, yeah. What happened? You wanna talk to my friend? You wanna talk to her? You wanna say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Oh, say hi. Not gay. Say hi. Say hi. Don't step on my hair. Be careful. What are you doing? I don't want that. Oh, she's sitting on my hair. No, I don't want the effects. Oh my God, you still have Dreamcast? Wow. Yeah, if most game systems, if you take care of them, they can still be working. Some people just didn't know how to take care of it. Pac-Man. Oh my God, that was my joint in the arcade. What was that? I used to play Pac-Man,
Mortal Kombat.
Street Fighter. What else? The racing car games and the arcades. I used to do arcades as well because when I used to visit my father in Brooklyn, there was a store where they used to have like arcade games, and they had Pac-Man, they had Street Fighter, they had this game. I forgot what it was called. That it had this big fat dude that when he spit out, he go. I forgot what the. I think it was Fury. I think that's what the name was. I'm not sure. I'm not correct. I don't know if I'm correct. Maybe my hubby can say. But it had like this big fat man, and he would spit out, and it was funny. Why are you making so much noise? This girl. Camera girl. But I used to play so much game growing up. I was really, really a tomboy. Too hard. I mean, I'm still a tomboy. Tomboy never goes out your system. But, you grow out of certain things. You have to mature and stuff like that. But I'm still a tomboy to the heart. And I'm always going to be a tomboy. Don't let this long hair and all this craziness on my face, fool you. Because if I have to put my hair in a ponytail and a baseball cap, I will. I'm comfortable like that. I used to wear my baggy clothes, baggy pants. That was just me back in the days. I was very comfortable like that. Dressing the way that I'm dressing now wasn't something I would do back in the days. You would never catch me dressed like this. So my friends that catch me now, they be like, what happened to you? You never, the spaceship game. Spaceship game. Yeah. Oh my God, my hubby loves that game. Or Centipede. You remember Centipede? Wow, that's really old school. Centipede is really old school. I got Crash Team Racing on PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. I never heard of that. I never heard of that. But yeah, Centipede was another one. Oh, That great. Duck Hunt. Oh my God. I remember when my brother first got that game for the Nintendo. We used to cheat. We used to literally go to the TV screen, and at that time they had a pistol. We would go by the TV and cheat. Instead of like being far away, we would cheat. We would be getting right next to the TV to try to shoot them. That was so funny. I remember Duck Hunt. Yeah, it was on Nintendo. You're right. That was so much fun. I mean, there was a couple of games they had. Um, they had Mario Go Kart Team Racing. Yeah, that's pretty new. So it's Mario, Duck Hunt. What else they had for Nintendo? Rage of Fury, I think. No, Rage of Fury, I think was Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis was another system like right behind Nintendo. You know, then the Game Boys came out. I had the what is it called? Game Gear, I think, the handheld, the first portable hand Game Gear that was colorized. And that thing was so big, it took about, I think, I want to say 6 to 8 batteries, and that thing would die in minutes. I used to hate it. It used to die in minutes. That game was better played at home than taking it with you because it sucked. The battery life would suck the draining out of that. So it was like, do you remember Mario 3? Yeah. My brother collected all the Marios. One, two, three. They had all like I said, I grew up with brothers. I have no sisters. I only have brothers. So that's hence why I was such a tomboy then. I didn't have no sisters. Honestly, no sisters. Not even after my parents split up or nothing like that. They never had kids after. So I'm the only daughter they had. So Donkey Kong, yep, that's another good game. Yep, I had Game Gear. I had that. And if I'm not mistaken, I still have it in my possession. I don't know if it works, but I still have it. I haven't even gotten rid of it. I have it somewhere in one of my drawers, just put away because it was one of those systems that I honestly asked my mom for, and I was surprised she even got it for me for Christmas. And I only had, I think, two games. It was Sonic the Hedgehog and some game that my brother decided to buy. Some weird game. I never played it, maybe once or twice, but I always used to play Sonic the Hedgehog all the time. That was my game. Mortal Kombat, yes. My brothers, we used to go on with Mortal Kombat with Sega Genesis. We used to play that. I remember when my brothers opened their system. What was that for? That whole Christmas day, we sat there and we played Mortal Kombat the whole day. That was some good times. Me too. I had a Game Boy. Yeah. In this, like I said, we've been through a lot of systems, but the only system like we didn't continue with was a PlayStation. Basically, we stopped at PlayStation 2, but not really because I think my brother, who right now is working, I think he has a PlayStation. I think. I'm not certain, but I know he has an Xbox. But I don't know if the PlayStation still works. But yeah, um, the DS. Oh, I had the DSi one. That one I had. The DSi with the camera and like the double screen and stuff. I loved it. But my lovely son, the one that was sitting next to me, he was really young when he did this. So consciously, he didn't know what he was doing. He wanted to clean the game. Do you know what he did? He dunked it in the water. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna dunk it in the water to wash it." I don't know. I think something fell on it, and he dunked it in the water. And I'm like, "What did you just do?" He's like, "I'm trying to clean it." I was like, "That's not how you clean it." He messed it up. And I had the blue one too. I had that baby blue one that came out. Oh, that beautiful one. Nintendo 3DS. Yeah. But after that, I didn't get no more Game Boys. I just I just stopped. I didn't care for it no more. But my oldest son, he has a Nintendo Switch. So he got that for his birthday, I think last year. Yeah, last year he got it for his birthday. And right now he's bothering me for some Joy-Con sticks because the one that he has is malfunctioning. Jay, there was no coming back for what he did. Even if we try to dry it,
There was no way coming back for what he did. He literally dunked it. Like, I mean, dunked it. It was underwater for a couple of more seconds than it's supposed to be. That's how bad he dunked it.
Usually
And I was
Nathan
like,
did
what?
when Nathan
But when
did
he, like
that.
I said, when he did that, he was very, very young. So he didn't know what he was doing, you know. I was a little upset because I really like playing with it, but I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. So, and I never replaced it. I left it alone. I just was really sad, but it was okay. Yup, it was finished after that. It didn't turn on, and oh my god, you don't know.
Why
I
didn't
was
you
like,
try it?
you couldn't. You dunked that. You literally dunked that in water. There was no returning from that. Not even trying to put it in rice, nothing. He literally, I don't know. Honestly, I think he had that in the water longer than when I caught him. Because by the time I caught him, it was already drenched. So it was gone. Gone. And I love playing it because I had some nice games for it. I even had a game for it, like to do like brain stuff. It was like a game that helps you mentally, like get your brain like thinking and stuff. My daughter has all of my extra oh, that's cool. That's cool. It was a game system. I hope there was no water in that cup. Yeah, you making all that noise for everybody to hear you? He went bye bye. She has a lot of energy tonight, guys. Really, a lot of energy. Yeah. I had two GameCubes, both broken. Oh, wow. For real? See, my little brother was more of a Nintendo head. Even though he came into the generation a little later, my baby brother, he really liked the Nintendo until, the Xbox and PlayStation kind of came into play. But he was a big, big time Nintendo head. We come from Nintendo, so it's just what it is. Did my stomach just growl? I think my stomach just growled. It's crazy. And I did eat before I started live, so I don't know why my stomach is growling like that. So it's crazy. Oh my god, I've been on here for 2 hours already, guys. Wow, that's crazy. It is. It is 10:50, but actually, if you know, time is going back. What is it? At 2 o'clock in the morning? 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Does time go back? I'm not sure. So eventually, it is really like 9 something instead of 10 something. Oh, I love when daylight savings end. I really do. I really do. Because we get a little 1 hour more. First GameCube broke, couldn't read any discs, and my second one broke because my two brothers. Oh my god, for real? I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Jay. That's how my PlayStation 2 got destroyed. That's exactly how my PlayStation 2 destroyed. My two sons, well, my husband's son and my son, because back in the days it was connected to the game system. And that's another thing. The wireless controllers are the best thing they came out with. Honestly, I feel that's the best thing because they started arguing. One didn't want to give up the remote. I don't know what happened there. All I know is I heard the whole thing go bah, fell on the floor, and I was like, no. And from that day on, my PlayStation 2 got destroyed because they were fighting amongst brothers. I was like, no. And it was, I love that game. I honestly, through my whole pregnancy, when I was pregnant with my first son, I sat there and that was like my entertaining. While my husband went to work, I would sit there and play or do whatever. Me and him would play the PlayStation 2 together as well. And towards like the ending of my pregnancy, that's what I did. Like, I couldn't do much, you know? All I could do was literally play video games, even though I cleaned and I did. When I was pregnant for the first time for my first child, honestly, I did so many things that I wasn't even supposed to do as a pregnant woman, but I still did it because I was like, I have energy. I want to do it. I want to clean. I flip mattresses. I change curtains. I did things that I wasn't supposed to do, you know. But like towards the ending of my pregnancy, getting into like 8, 9 months, that's when I kind of slowed down. And me and my hubby would take turns playing video games, sometimes till like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Where, mama? Me? Yeah, I'm talking about that dad. I'm talking about your dad. Yeah, I'm talking about daddy. How me and daddy played all the time. I'm a to cards. You had that game? You had the 50 cents bulletproof game? Oh my god, no way. Oh, excuse me. You had that game? That's crazy. I didn't think too many people play that game. Now I was just mad because I used to have my Need for Speed on PlayStation 2, you know? And I was like, oh, the one game that I like, I can't play no more. It was crazy. I mean, I knew he had a game, but I didn't think how many people bought that game. Was it good? Like, was that game good or it was like mediocre, you know? Okay. Oh, yes. Twisted Metal. Yes. Oh my God. I totally forgot about that game. I wish they would do like a remake of that game. That game, they need to bring it back. One of the systems have to bring it back. I know it is a PlayStation game, but oh man, I so wish that either system or PC, somebody bring that game back up. The Twisted Metal game? Yes. Especially the clown. That clown. I love that car. I love that. I love that little ice cream truck with the little clown on the top. That, oh my God, me and my brothers would play that game too. We used to crash each other. That Twisted Metal was a good game. Oh my God, that brings back so much good memories. Yeah, that was fun. Couldn't finish it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Me and my brothers used to go at it with that game. Oh my God, the arguments we had with Twisted Metal. Yes. Sweet Tooth. Yes, the clown. I used to love that one. That was my vehicle. Everybody knew nobody could play that car. I had to get that one. That was my vehicle, the clown. That was mine. Yeah. Those are good old days, you know, when you just play with whoever you had to sit. Now it's like you have to find people online sometimes just to find a game to play with because most of them are online games. But I think it's nice playing with people around the country. I think it's nice, you know. You get to meet people, speak to people, get to know people. I got 50 cents that went on this end on PlayStation 3. Oh, you did. You beat it. Cool. Oh, that's cool. What are you smiling about over here, girl? What are you smiling about? You get tired. It's past your bedtime, Mama. Yep, it's past your bedtime. You want to sing? Is that what you're doing? Is singing? Wee, 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 wee. Why's your hair sticking up? You see that? Her hair is sticking up. I don't know why. It's like it's bending kind of weird. Look at it. Why is it bending like that? Hey, alfalfa. Alfalfa. Yeah. You look funny. Why your hair standing up like that? Dada wash your hair today. They shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. That's you in the mirror. Yeah, that's you. See how beautiful you are? You can't hide from yourself. I got myself an alfalfa, a female version. Because her hair doesn't want to go back down. It just keeps coming back up. I don't know why it bended like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I want to thank everybody who's watched my previous vlog that I put up. I think the last vlog that I put up was like 45 minutes long. Thank you guys for taking a look at it and liking it. For those that are watching this live later on, I appreciate you guys for taking the time to be here and watch it. And you could join the next time. I always do this every Friday, guys. Between the hours of 8 and 9, I'll be here with her or without her, I keep anybody company who wants to be accompanied. I have Spider-Man, WWE games, Need for Speed Underground 1, Need for Speed. Yeah, Need for Speed with my game. Yep. I think we have one for the Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. What? You gonna go back down? Are you going back down or what? Make up your mind. Please, Mama. Okay? What are you doing? You want? I ain't gonna pick him up. If you want him, you're gonna have to go down and get him. Bye-bye. I love you. Yay. Woo, watch it. I love you. Wow. She's trying. She really is. She's trying. Have Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City. I don't know if we... No, I think we have Grand Theft Auto 5. And it's for like the old system too. So we haven't got it for the new system. We didn't upgraded it to the new system. Even though I told my hubby not to get it for the 360, but he did anyway. So we're stuck with the 360 version. Even though I know there's been a lot of upgrade for the Grand Theft Auto 5. They put so much stuff into it. So many DLCs and stuff like that. Yeah. I need to get back into gaming, you know what I'm saying? Like days that I'm not doing nothing and everything is done and everything is clean and everything is picked up. I need to get back to gaming. It's fun. It's very like relaxing, It really is. To me, I feel like it's very relaxing playing games. I honestly don't know why guys rage sometimes. I mean, you're going to lose sometimes. You're not going to win all the time, right? But I be seeing the rages that some of these guys be doing, especially on Mixer and Twitch. Oh my God, they be going in. And even mines too. Sometimes they get really enraged when certain moves don't happen. I'm like, did you press the button? Did you actually press it at the right time? Especially when you have to jump and stuff. It's happened to me sometimes. You think you pressed it on time, but you didn't press it on time. What happened? I don't know where the battery is. I thought she took it back over there. Look in that living room because she left with that battery. It's not here. That's why I kept saying she has your battery. Nobody was listening, right? I can't. How many times did I say that the baby had the battery in her hand and nobody came to claim it? So now they're coming to me for the battery. Like I'm gonna know where she put it at. It was fun. Beat Grand Theft Auto 3, PlayStation 2, 4, 5 on PlayStation. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if I finished a lot of these games. I think I just play them for fun, honestly. I think I finished more the puzzle games, and I think I finished some of the games that were on the Xbox, like Life is Strange. I beat that game. Um, yeah, puzzle games I finished on live. I mean, there's a lot of games that I didn't really ever really finish. So my brothers are the ones that usually finish some of these games, especially like Sonic the Hedgehog. They finished the game. I never did. Dude, it ain't winter up in this apartment. What is wrong with you? Look,
It's cold in here.
you cold? So close the window, please. Especially this one. I don't know why Daddy opened that one because there's a nice breeze coming, but it's too much. Try to close that one. Yes, I got mad when I lose, but yeah. You just got to keep trying, right? You got to keep going and going and going because if not, it is what it is. Like,
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. They opened up the. I hope you didn't clip anything. What about my ears? You didn't break my ears, right? My Mickey Mouse ears are there. You didn't break them, right? Okay. I just had to move my camera a little bit. He's the clown. He's basically the clown of the bunch that I have. He likes to clown
no.
around. You don't know what? Do you know what Skylin put the battery at? Because I haven't seen it since she brought it over here and pretend it was a phone. Check right here, because she likes to put things in my bedroom, and it's like, you see it in there? No.
What's the name?
So where's Daddy? I said it. The baby had the battery for I don't know how much. People on the live heard me say the baby has the battery. Kids, right? Lucky out. Lucky cannot be in this room. Can you please take that off? Because now you're being ridiculous. Yes, now you're being ridiculous. Put that over there in the closet, please. He is being real ridiculous. I got Life is Strange, Before the Storm, Dead Season 1 and 2.
Mommy, the last time you
Oh, okay. Yeah, I also have that one too, Before the Storm.
do have it.
And I think, yeah, Walking Dead, I have maybe 1 and 2. I don't got the rest of the season. And then I have the one they made for Michonne. I think that's how you say her name. I think I got that one. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got that one. I played that one too. But I didn't get the rest of the Walking Dead series, which I want to, but I'll wait. You know, kids and brothers and sisters. Yeah, they could be. Trust me. You found it? He gave it to you? Give him the
I
battery.
don't have anything.
Oh God, these two are just gonna go at it right now.
Daddy
Too
has
much.
it. Well, he's saying that Daddy has
Wait
it.
1
Daddy's
second.
saying that he has it.
Sorry, guys. They're trying to figure out where the battery to the phone is, even though, like I said 100 times to come and get it. But it is what it is, you know? That little girl, when she grabs something and she hides it, there's no finding it. But he needs that battery because tomorrow he has something to do and he needs it. Where could she have possibly put it at?
We probably told this guy that we put that in. Mommy, was she?
Yeah. Skylet! Skyland, come here.
Where's battery at?
Where's the battery phone is at? I really need a new charger. It's like I buy one and run.
Where's battery phone?
Yeah. It's usually the little thing on the charging thing that gets messed up all the time. Where's the battery that you was using to pretend it was a thing? Because she tried to dunk it in my soda and I took it away and I put it on the bed and then she took it again. She took it. Check behind there too. Because she likes to throw things back there too. Where could she have possibly put it at? That's kind of weird. That it's disappear like that. Don't show your booty. All right. What up? I remember my daughter would hide my. Oh my god! And you know the funny thing is, once I end this live, I bet you my money worth that I will find it. It always happens.
Also, you still need to tell me what
Yeah, I know. I'll show you in a minute.
You can't do nothing about it.
No, he needs that. He needs that battery. He needs that battery. Guarantee you I'll find it. I guarantee you. You gotta think like a baby. Because I know it's not over here. I didn't see when she came over here. She left. Yo, we're all here. We're all here looking for a battery. That's so funny.
Did you put my battery?
Where you put your brother's battery for the phone, Mama? But see, I blame you because, like I said, I yelled a couple of times. What's more important, the game or your battery?
Noel went over here.
Noel's not responsible for your battery. You are responsible for your phone,
I even
honey.
told Dad
I'm
to
sorry.
go get it.
Like, really?
I'm like, yo,
Has to be.
like,
Did
when
you
it
check
comes to
under the
YouTube,
couch or the corners?
Honestly.
Where you put the battery at, Mama? Where you put battery? Battery. Where you put the battery? Where? Where? Tell Mommy. Go tell brother. Go tell brother. Show brother where you put it at. Go. Go show brother where you put your battery at. Because she left with it. Check the bathroom. Check David's room. I'm trying to think. She said you should check the couch corners.
I'm hoping that's even out there.
Oh my god, check the bucket.
I've already did.
You sure?
Yeah.
You positive?
I moved the mop and nothing. You know how the battery, it's not even floating. It's not floating.
No, that battery won't float. No, it won't. That battery does not float. That.
Even if she
Oh
did
my
put it, even
god.
if she did put it and the mop is there, so when I lifted up, nothing came out.
Did you check the kitchen?
Yeah.
Everywhere is in the kitchen. She's got a lot of hiding places, little girl. Trust me, my daughter, when she wants to. Yo, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. It's been an eventful thing. Oh my God, it's been a crazy night. Oh, it's been a crazy night, guys. Such a crazy night. Hello and welcome. Welcome to those that are joining me. Hi. I hope you guys Friday is fantastic. I know a lot of you guys probably live on the UK side. Welcome. Good morning. So, yes. It's been a little hectic here. She's like, I know where it at. Check. Oh no, no, she doesn't. She's not allowed in there. That door is like always closed and stuff. But her main spot that she likes to throw things, and I forget to sometimes empty it, is the mop bucket. Cause I got that what is it called? The old Cedar mop joint thing. That it's like a mop that you kind of like spin it. So there's times that I leave water in there just in case, kids will be kids, they spill things. They could just kind of like spin it and then mop it or whatever. There's times that she'll throw things inside that bucket. Like seriously, she would just throw it in there. And I'm like, no, welcome back, Jay. So I'm like, no, don't throw it in there. And she'll throw it in there. She has thrown toys in there. She has thrown her cup in there. You name it, she's thrown things in there. So we got to keep an eye on her when that bucket has like water in it. But it's crazy. They found it. Come here, mamita. Come here. Do you know Mama has a fork? You're not supposed to play with that, Mama. I don't know how you got it because honestly, there was nothing in this room for you to grab it. And you're about to go to bed because it's already past your bedtime. Like, seriously, past her bedtime. So, yeah, I think last week I said that I was going to get, the living room done and laundry done, which I did, thankfully. The closet, no, I couldn't get into the closet last week, so I'm gonna try to do it this week. So I'm gonna try to get in there. I couldn't get in there because I did so much rearranging in the living room that it just took almost a whole day to be in that living room and rearrange it. But I love how it looks, and honestly, now after a week, you know how kids are. But it's not that bad. It's pretty easy stuff to put away and stuff like that. So I could do that like maybe in 30 minutes. But it took me a very long time. Did it take me a long time. But now I can go in there 30 minutes, get it done, and hopefully hit the closet. Because I actually need to look for those coats because it is starting to come down, the temperature. It's like almost 57 degrees, but I don't know what it is now. So it is like temperature is coming down. It's starting to get nippier and nippier by the minute. So I'm waiting. My sister's going to do a garage sale. I'm thinking of everything. Yeah. It's good to do garage sales. There's things that you might not want and someone else might need. You'd be surprised, And that's why there's also a lot of online shop things that you can actually sell things too. The garage sale is better because you get all your money. But not a lot of people like to visit garage sales. Not like back in the days. Back in the days, a lot of people used to do garage sales. And, maybe you might not want. Somebody else might be like, yeah, I need that. Yeah. It's always good to declutter and see what you have that, like I said, somebody else might be able to use, especially if it's in good condition. Get your money worth, right? Get your money worth. Sell it to somebody who really needs it. You're not going to get the whole price, but hey, I know a lot of people that have done garage sales and they make thousands of dollars just selling their stuff, Oh, you. So how does that app work? Like the Let Go? Because I know I've seen commercials and stuff like that of Let Go. It's funny, like the stuff they show in the commercial. I'm like, really? Does somebody really own that? Yeah, Poshmark is very popular on YouTube. Like most YouTubers have Poshmark. They actually own a store for Poshmark. I want to do it too because I have a lot of her clothes that is still in good condition. She didn't really get to wear it. So I'm like, I want to like start opening up something for her and just sell her baby stuff and make something, you know, because she has a lot of cute stuff. Stuff like I said, it still has the tags on it. Can you believe it? It has a tag. Like it's a shocker. What? You want milk? Let me flip it up. Let me flip it up. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. She's like, okay. She was about to go to sleep. Really? You post stuff and people pick it up. Oh. I know Poshmark really works with you. Like they're the one that helps you like with all the shipping and stuff. All you gotta do is just like print it out and then ship it. But they do get a percentage. I was like reading up on Poshmark the other day. I mean, it sounds cool, you know, to get rid of stuff like clothes that you don't need. You make some money and you can buy new clothes, right? Or new something. That's the same thing I'm telling my hubby because my hubby has some nice clothes and stuff there. I'm like, sometimes he doesn't wear it. I'm like, sell it on Poshmark, you know, men clothes and their name brands. So, you know what I'm saying? You might make some money. Oh, they do? They take too much money? Okay. You ready? And don't bite me, okay? I'm sorry. You just had something in your face. Oh, Let Go is better? I gotta look up on that. Because like I said, I've seen commercials, but never really like check out their website. Like, mama? Because it's time. It's time to let go of a lot of stuff. You know. I mean, it could get a better home. I feel like it. What happened? Did you do poo poo? No. People was asking me would I go on WrestleMania and beat the Undertaker streak, and I said I'm not sure yet. You okay? You okay? You gotta make up your mind, Mama, cause you know you're watching Mama on the screen. You see Mama on the screen. They can't see you because you're sitting down. You see now you can see yourself. Oi, 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 oi. Nah, ay, 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 ay. Say hi, everybody. Go like this. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Hey. Ay. My baby. My alfalfa. Trying to show that hand. What time is it? It's What? I love you. I love you. Hey, watch your hands, Mama Eti. Okay? Watch your little hands. Please watch your hands, Mama. Please. Don't do that, Mommy. Be nice. Oh, you got lipstick on your face. You bye-bye? You going bye-bye? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't fall and boo-boo yourself. What? You hear yourself? Leave the fan alone. Leave the fan alone. What are you doing? Leave it alone. Skyland, leave the fan alone. You see the fan wobbling, that's her. I see you. Peekaboo. she put X me. I will go on nothing. Can you lower that down? No, not that. I'm talking about you. Oh, not the fan. The fan is fine. I'm talking about you because I could hear echo.
You had it spinning, right? Or
Yeah, I had it spinning. I have a feeling that is. I don't know why. Yeah.
That's right. I'm here. I came to stir the peace.
You came to disturb the peace. We've been talking about video games. Old time video games. Man, if they were to make that game Twisted Metal again, oh my god. You know the graphics that they could do with that game? Like back then, Twisted Metal looked kind of like wonky, you know, but it was a fun game to play. But you can imagine, take Twisted Metal and put it with the technology they have now with the graphics. All those cars would look 10 times so much beautiful. Even the clown. Just the whole dimension of that truck would look so cute right now. That shit would look awesome. What are you doing, babe?
Yeah.
You about to chill behind me? Yeah, just be careful. I'm gonna tell you something. Mute.
You want to put the phone this on the corner side?
Yeah, okay. Watch it. I don't want you falling. And she was in the bathroom. Look, that guy's here. Oh, you know, I cut her nails just the other day, and her nails are back long. Yeah, what's wrong with your nails? Your nails go so fast. It would be cool going on a hot streak. Huh? Hot streak. What are you talking about? Hot streak. Right. I found that in my drawer.
TV.
Yeah. Need it.
Get my drink on.
You haven't even drank yet? Oh my god. I thought you already was drinking. That's the best thing to have. Something to drink. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I see, Jay. I see what you're saying. I think this looks like it's about to come the hell up. You know, baby girl took my chapstick from last week and I haven't been able to find it. That's crazy. Now that is a good hiding place where she put that chapstick. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where she put that at. These little baby hairs is driving me insane. And this is all from the pregnancy, you know, the postpartum. And it's like, you see it? It just sticks up. I have to always be putting it down because the fan is on, so it keeps blowing it up. But I have there and then I have here as well. Like it's starting to grow back. This is like the first time I had like the postpartum hair loss because for my two sons, I didn't lose no hair. And I'm like, so now wearing that back and like, stay flat. I know we women do some crazy stuff. I'm like, stay flat. Don't move. Ugh, I don't know. Um, it's almost gonna be midnight, guys. Almost midnight. So Remix says she's gonna be doing a yard sale tomorrow, right? That's what she said. Um, what else? What just happened? Wait 1 second.
Yeah, boy.
No, it's not for us. It's still like, it's just the computer. I gotta pay the bill because the computer is slowing down.
Today's, oh yeah. Then you should do it tomorrow.
People
So
would
when,
say,
so when we got the for the phone too.
oh, that's like next week. That's next week. You don't have to worry about that. That's next week. People would say, let me take a walk on me down and break this thing. So that's what I'm trying to say. Undertaker had a winning streak. Did Brock Lesnar break that streak? Right, he was like 21 and zip, and I think now it's 21-1 or something like that.
Who?
Undertaker. Remember, every time he would do WrestleMania, he would always win. I don't know. It was WrestleMania, the one that they do in April. He would always fight somebody and always win. And I think Brock Lesnar broke that record. Like, I think he lost to him. I think that was his first loss. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, Twisted Metal. Man, that was a game. Twisted Metal.
I don't even think that would take a loss.
I think he got a winning streak. A good winning streak. Only David would know. Because I haven't watched WrestleMania in like in forever. And it's always in April, so. But I don't really sit there and watch it.
We did seen it, but I forgot. I haven't been watching. I don't even watch wrestling no more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wrestling
I lost.
interest because now we know what. Like, we're adults and now we see the fakeness
No, we know.
in it.
We know it was fake.
I didn't know. When I was a kid, I didn't, babes. Honestly, when I was a child, I thought that shit was real. Honestly, I thought like they were really hurting each other. I didn't realize it until I got into my teenage age. Like I told them, when I realized I seen things was looking too phony, I was like, that's so fake. And I realized my mind opened up and I was like, that is so fake. Now, you do get hurt because accidents do happen. You know what I'm saying? Accidents happen. You can practice and practice. It's like the stunt devils for the movies, they could be practicing all their life and one slip and they can get hurt. So it's not like it's inevitable to get hurt. You could get hurt. You know what I'm saying? It happens. A slip up. Like Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan usually does his own stunts. And when he hit that stunt jumping from one thing to the next, he got hurt. He hurt himself. He does his own stunt because to get a stunt double, the money gets cut in half. He gets half and then the stunt double gets it. So nowadays, some actors are not even doing stunt doubles. They literally, some of them do their own stunt. Where's that? Who's live? Who's that? Hollywood. Let me stop. I'm just playing. What is baby girl doing? I hope baby girl's not in the bathroom.
My homeboy
Uh-huh.
is like almost like 40 years old.
Uh-huh.
And he's hanging out with a whole bunch of young kids.
Does he have kids of his own?
Yeah.
He doesn't. Chocolate makes everything better, but if not chocolate, I'm drinking in there. And I got that cup from. Where did I get you from? Dollar General. I know, Dollar General, but I got it for $2. I don't think it was $2. Brock Lesnar was the first to. Yeah, you see, he did. He beat the Undertaker in 2015, 2-1, and Roman Reigns was the second to beat him. So, but that's still a good record, 21-2. That's not a bad record. That's a pretty good record still. I don't even think anyone has that good of a record in the WWE. You know, because he's known to fight in almost in every WrestleMania since Undertaker came to the WrestleMania thing. Like when he first came out, everybody was like, "Who in the world is that man?" Like nothing could like really get him. He was literally the Undertaker. That dude was, whew, he was one hell of a wrestler, and he still wrestles. So I think I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched wrestling since I think that one since 2015. So it's been a couple of years since I haven't watched. What you want?
Good mama, bro.
What did you stick your fingers in? Because you're looking at your fingers like. What did you stick her fingers in? I hope she wasn't in the refrigerator because she loves to open that refrigerator. Yes, my guys and girls, she likes to open the fridge. Look, she got an alfalfa. Her thing doesn't want to stay down because she keeps licking her fingers like she ate something or touched something.
Yes, you did.
She's in the refrigerator? Oh my god. Oh, 22-2? Okay. Cool. What? What you want, Miss Alfalfa? You want some leche? I love you. You love me? You want milky? Okay, I give you milky. I give you milky. Here. I give you milky. So he says he's 22-2. You have to make up your mind, girl, because I can't keep doing this. Undertaker, the wins for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That's his numbers now. But he had, like, for a long time, that 19-20-0 loss. So he said that Brock and, who else? Brock, what is it? Brock and Roman Regions took him down. Those two took him down. That's what took him down. What are you doing? I don't know. She made some noise back here. So, hello, welcome to anyone that's coming in. Hi. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Really? Do we like that, girl? I'm trying to welcome people in, and you're yeah. Huh? But I've been trying to give you milk, and you just keep trying to sit up. And Daddy's a witness now. Daddy's here to watch you.
That's it, mama.
You see, she's looking at you. No. She's looking at you. She's like, what is Daddy
It's
doing?
over. Right? Time to go 99.
I had to go down to the store. Oh, okay. That She remix. Oh yeah, you remember that video? Which is the video that you watched that she accidentally dropped her phone when she was, I don't know, I think she was in, I don't know what she was doing. Kimberly from Las Vegas in the house. Hey Kimberly, how's Las Vegas? He beat John Cena on a shocking return to shut him up. He called out The Undertaker. Yeah, John Cena. I really don't like him. Like, you can't see me. I hate that. I don't like that.
John Cena still fights?
I don't even, like I said, I haven't watched WWE in such a long time that it's like I'm lost out of gap. Like literally, like I think that was the last fight. The fight.
John Cena should give it up.
John Cena, you think?
Hell yeah.
So she says she's Kimberly from Las Vegas. So let's see. In Las Vegas right now, it is 8 something, going to be 9, right? Ah, that would be a beautiful. Weather is starting to change. Ah. Oh, watch it, Mama. I don't want you falling. Which video was you watching, Remix? I don't know what you want no more. I don't know. My baby girl's like, don't know what she wants. I've been trying to give you it, but you. Here. It doesn't stay warm in Las Vegas. I mean, I'm just watching. Oh my God. Oh yeah. That was crazy that day. Like, I always go to BJ's and they always have at least 3 to 4 cashiers open. But that day, I don't know. It's like I said, I didn't get the memo. I always self-check most of the time. So it didn't really bother me. But it's just the point that they had everybody on self-check. So it made the lines super long. And even like the 15 item list, they were super long, And like I said, they were lucky that I got 1, the patience, and 2, that I needed that food at that time. Because, honey, if I didn't, I would have just walked out. They would have to put all that stuff back because I ain't going to put all that item back. They would have to put all that stuff back into their stock thing. And that's a lot of work, I feel. John Cena don't wrestle anymore. It looks like he does. Oh, yeah, movies. And has his own TV show.
Yeah, man. I think
he's got a movie coming up.
November, right?
Something like that. I think I've been seeing it on like Instagram, I think. They be showing like little clips and stuff. And also on YouTube sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, Remix. No, we were watching one of your videos. I think it was the Chick-fil-A, right, babes?
She cooks, right? She does cooking?
Yeah, and then she did that Chick-fil-A that I think she was in the car and I think you was talking to the camera and the camera collapsed, like it fell and you started laughing. He was like, oops. That happened to me once on live. My camera one time on live literally fell off the tripod. It was funny. But we as YouTubers, we have our moments. It can't be always perfect, It is real, real life. But yeah, we checked out some of yours as well. Hey, you gotta make up your mind. I can't keep doing this, Skylin. No, it was cool last night. I was thinking BJ's don't have cashiers at all. Oh no. No, they do. They do have cashiers. It's just that I don't know, that day was kind of weird. And then once they opened one cashiers, you saw everybody barging, and then another one opened.
There was mad people leaving their food.
Yeah, they were leaving their items there. They were like, "Oh, I think that's what made them open cashiers because they probably saw people were leaving their items in the shopping cart, and they wasn't having it. Like it was crazy. And then like I showed that lady, which honestly I didn't even know. She just came out of nowhere. She had like 2 milks, a couple of items, and she was like, I'm out of here. She just pushed it and just left. I was like, wow. She only had a couple of items and she bounced. But BJ's is not like that. Honestly, it's never like that. That was like the first time I've seen BJ's with no cashiers. Because they always have cashiers. Always. So for that day to be like that, I don't know. Something must have been in the water or something because, wow. And I was like, whoa, somebody's going to be called up that day because I'm a customer. And like, we don't want to be there all day, And as bad as the economic is here, just everywhere, it's like, come on, you have a job, do your job. Like who's managing? That's what I want to know. I wanted to know who was managing that day because that manager should be fired. Because how you see, they have like, what is it? I think 3 lines that are like 15 and less, and then the other one's a self-check. And it was like all of them was packed. And you can't see that in the camera. Like you can't see how long your lines are getting. What? This girl is unbearable. You tired? You want to go with daddy?
She doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I know. She's really acting up. You know how to do it, huh? You know how to do it. But you know I love you, right? Right, Mama? Yeah. You're making noise, but you know I love you. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I love you too. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm. I get him right here. Mm. So you already have an idea. Okay. This Jay is really into that WrestleMania thing.
I want to see.
He's a real fan of WrestleMania. No. Thank God you guys can't see what she's doing. She's like up, down, up, down. Look at it. She's looking at herself in the mirror. Oh my God, this girl. Look at her. Oh God, I wish I could show you what she's doing, but I can't because she's got one of my breasts out. Oh yeah. She keeps going up and down. She's tired.
Yeah, she is.
When she's tired, she starts like doing her little dance and stuff, right?
Come to dad.
She don't want that because you don't make milk. Milky, look, my Miss Alfalfa. You know who he is? Maybe you'll never know until you get older. So, what are you drinking, hubby?
It's a rock.
What not the plain one, right? The blackberry one?
Pepsi.
Yeah. So, what kind of drink do you like? The ones that are allowed to drink here on live, if we do drink, what kind of alcoholic beverages do you like to drink as an adult? Oh, you did? Oh, wow. Oh, mama. Okay. Yeah. You tired. I see it. Joe.
Jane is this girl, right?
Yeah.
The one that does the running.
Yeah. She likes drinking Henny. Yeah. Jen is a busy lady, I tell you. Ever since she started getting into running, she's been in almost everything that I've known. Everything. She's got to be physically fit by now with all the running she's done.
So well, we haven't heard from her.
Yeah, she be writing on my videos, and she DM me. She'd be like trying to invite me to certain event. I'm like, I want to go, but it's like baby girl. You know, baby girl is on me 24/7. She doesn't leave my side. I mean, she does honestly, but technically not really. Like if I was to leave right now and try to go outside, she would bawl. She would start crying. So she says that's mine and my husband's drink. So she drinks Henny. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You tired, my baby's yeah, you tired. You gotta go to sleep. You go to sleepy. Ow, mama, your teeth. Ay, ay, ay. That's the only reason I want her to wean off. You looking at daddy drink? Yeah, I know. I can see her eyes. She's back there looking at you like, what is daddy drinking? You can't have that.
She's like, I'm drinking too, baby.
You see her, right? She got her. Where are you going, Dada? What is what? This or what? Trying to figure out what because I got a couple of stuff hanging behind. So oh, the big item. That's all my collections that I get from a subscription called Loot Crate. So there's cute figs, I think that's what they call, and the pops, the pop heroes, like they're like a bobblehead type toy, and some other random stuff that I get from it. Basically, it's like a geek gaming box, kind of a subscription that I get every month. So yeah, I have like random stuff. Terminator, Star Wars, what else? Like a whole bunch of different things. But like I said, this is just some of the stuff that I have because I have more the pop figures, and I always keep them in the box honestly because I don't want them to get dusty. I'd rather clean the box than the figurines, so I just keep them in the box just so they can last a little longer. I feel like in the future, if I decide to really sell them, because these are very limited edition. Just no, don't touch, don't touch. They're limited only to the people who are subscribed to the loot crates. So you will never see these different figurines like in the stores. Basically, they only make a limited amount for the subscription. So I don't know how big the company is, how many people they have. It's like basically like Boxy Charm, um, like the beauty boxes that you subscribe to. Yeah, they're collectible items. So, don't touch that because then it could fall back, Mama. Skylin.
Mama, don't touch that.
So, and I think, like I said, I started collecting them since I want to say 2014. So I've been a member with them for a long time, almost 5 years, going on 5 years collecting stuff. Some of them are actually items that I could use. Like I have cups and bowls. I even got like a shot glass. But I don't know where it is. It's like a shot glass. Um, yeah. One day I might make a video just showing you that area because I know I get a lot of questions when I do live. Like a lot of people are interested in that little section of it. So yeah, I just might make a video showing you all like the pop figures and the Q figs. Um, but like I said, I got more of these pop figures to put out, but I need like another one either maybe on that side or just a bigger thing to display them. And then I have other ones that I can't really display them because I would need like a glass display to put them in because they're like figurines that you have to take them out the box, you know? Yeah, sure, sign up for. What? What do you mean reviews? And then I have one that if you notice, I think it's like all over there. It has like something, it says,
X something. It says like something over it because that character, the one that's like all the way like on that side, I think it's over. I can't figure it out. It's like over there. It has both of their middle fingers sticking up. So luckily, it has a thing covering it, so you can't see it.
No.
What she did,
I got the
and I like it. I like collecting them. It's a nice product review. Yeah, I probably will soon. But there's certain areas like certain companies that they want you to have a certain amount of like people watching your channel. Or I mean, I could do my own project review. You're right. I can do my own. Like there's a lot. Like I said, I have the Ninja Foodie that I mention a lot here on my channel. Um, my hubby got it for me for Mother's Day, so I've been using it for now almost 5 months. I want to say, and I love it. I like I said, I use it every single day for like chicken, pork chops, steaks, pasta. I even did a pernil up in there, and you know pork takes forever to cook. In that food Ninja Foodie, it took about 2 hours to cook. I don't even know how many pounds it was, but it was a hefty kind of pork, like pork thigh, and it cooked beautiful. And the skin of the pork was nice and crunchy. Like it was a beautiful panini. Like it came out so beautiful. I love it. I love it. Love it. I want to get another one. Yeah, it's the Ninja air fryer. It has the air fryer. It has pressure cooker. It has boil and bake. It has to saute. It has to what is the other? Steam. You can steam vegetables in there. You name it. It even has some of the machines. If you're lucky to find it, it has a dehydration thing. So like if you want to make apple chips or potato chips or anything, it dehydrates the fruit so it can make it nice and crunchy. But I don't have that setting. But some machines do have that setting, which I hope maybe when we do get the next one that we can get that setting because I would love to try to make apple chips and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, pressure cooker, saute, steam, like I said, air fry. The air fry I love because it makes the French fries nice and crispy. You know when you buy those French fries from the stores and they're like frozen, you don't even have to wait until they defrost. You can just put it in a basket and it'll cook. It takes about maybe 10 to 15 minutes and it's nice and crispy, no oil, no nothing. Like literally you cut back the grease from the food.
Healthy food.
Yeah, it'll make the food taste much better. Like you really don't have to use oil. And you can actually, like I said, you can cook rice in there, you can cook cake in there. But you have to get some of the accessories on their websites. Yeah, you gotta buy the parts separate because the only thing you get is the 6 quart pot, the air fryer basket, the steam basket, and I think that's about it. I think it's those things that you get. You still see, yeah, it's the natural, yeah. Because when I do the air fry for the pork chop, like the grease just comes off of it, and it's like it catches on the bottom, so it's like less greasy. Oh my god, it's so good. The food, it tastes much better and healthier. So but like I said, I want to get another one so I can see how the rice cook. I haven't tried the rice in there yet, so I have no idea how the rice would taste, you know. But I've cooked everything else in there, everything else. So, oh, you do? Yeah, that's cool. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't. But like I said, I want to get the bigger one because I know they have the 8 quart one, the bigger one, the large one, which is 8. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see when Black Friday comes around and see if it's on sale. And I know they have a new one too. They have the new one that I think is like a grill, like an indoor. What? I'm sorry. It's like an indoor grill, like you said. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to get it because basically the Foodie Ninja does everything. You know. It's all the machine in one. Because honestly, I was telling my hubby that I wanted like an air fryer, but then we saw the Fuji Ninja machine, and it had the air fryer, had the pressure cooker, and I was like, that looks really cool. You know, it does two things that if you was to buy separate, it would be more money. And at the time that we bought it, it was on sale for less, like 50% off, like a $50 price down markdown, because it normally costs like $250. So we got $50 off from it. So it was worth the money, you know. And honestly, I just went to Target to get a vacuum. That was like my main goal that day, was just to get a vacuum. And he wound up saying, "Look, get this," and it made my life so easy. I even got to cook through the summer because of that machine. Okay, because I'm not one to cook in the summer. I gotta say it. All right, Jay. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I know we was all over the place, but you know when we're here, we conversate. Oh, you got it from Macy's? Oh, okay. No, I got mine from Target, and I even got the warranty. So I got the warranty on it. So if anything was to happen to it, that's it. You know. Because with machines like that, I feel like you need the warranty. Even though it has its own, but I feel it's always best to get a warranty on it. Yeah, they be having deals. Where? In Macy's or in Target? I think I'm about to go there. Oh, after Christmas? That hurts Skyline for real. You see what she's doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Walmart be having some nice deals. You want to drink more milk? Here you go. That's what they need to do out here in the mall. Because since you're from the Bronx, I feel that's what they should build. Instead of building a food bazaar, they need to build a Walmart. You know, that would have been a nice idea. You know, Target, Walmart, BJ's. That would be a nice little competition there. Instead of food bazaar. Oh my God, they just building too many of them. That would be nice. I don't know. Never will happen. Yeah, I know. Because Walmart is very picky on their locations. Because the first time I went to a Walmart was in PA. That was like the very first time I went to Walmart, and I was like, wow, it was really nice. Weird people come out at night, but hey, that's Walmart for you. But Walmart is nice. It's comparable to Target. That's how I see it. Like Walmart and Target are like similar stores. They have similar things. And just like Costco and BJ's, they're similar as well. I'm going to see my mom. I'm about to go to see myself. Um, so who else is here live? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Whoever's here, guys, let me know. Hi, Mama, be careful. It's been very, very good here chatting with you. Um, oh, they're relocating? Oh, okay, I see. So I will be working on a video for Tuesday. So look out for that on Tuesday. It's another vlog. I don't know how long it's gonna be yet because I'm still working on it. Ow, she's squishing my. Ow, stop, mama. That hurts. I don't know why she does that. She likes to like squeeze me and stuff. And then she has nails, and I just cut her nails like a couple of days ago. I'm a gadget person. I'm really. Yeah. Yeah. The stove does take too long. I don't even know why. It's weird. Like we have all these other gadgets and they take less time than a stove. I mean, yeah, I know they're smaller, compact and stuff, but they cook way faster than a stove. Way faster. And I noticed that too. That I now that I cook certain meats, like I do baked chicken in there, that takes less than 30 minutes. Like I could cook like I can cook the baked chicken, and while I'm cooking the baked chicken, I can make the rice all together, and everything is done for dinner in like 30 minutes. Really fast and simple. Now, if I was to try to do that in the stove, that would take forever because you got to wait for the stove to heat up. Then you put it in there, and then I don't know, like depending on what stove you have, if it heats fast enough, it stays heated long enough. If the air circulates in there for it to cook. So, and what I like about the Ninja Foodie, you just put a timer. You can set it for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. And once those minutes count down, it's done. You don't have to worry. You know what I'm saying? You don't really have to check it. You know, you don't. It cooks it. I've seen it, but never been in, like, I can't go into thrift shops because they have like a certain smell and I can't stand it. I've been in there and I couldn't stay in there long enough. The smell that came from that thrift shop, I had to come out real fast. It just irritated me, the scents. And I know thrift shops have a lot of good stuff, but it's just that sometimes they bring things in there and it's like, ooh, it be smelling. I'm sorry. It just has a funky smell. So I had to leave. I couldn't. I tried. I really did. I tried, but I was like, mm-mm.
They got a whole bunch of those in Bushwick.
What, thrift shops? Yeah. I mean, I can't say all the thrift shops stink like that, but that one on 161, yes. That one stinks. I like I said, I tried going in there once and I had to come out really fast. I couldn't stay long enough. I was smelling certain things in that store and I was like, no, I had to leave. I'm sorry. I'm being honest. I couldn't stay there too long. And I'll feel bad if I walk in there with a mask. I would feel bad, but that's probably the only way I can walk in that thrift shop is with a mask over my face, just because of the smell. I mean, if you can stand the smell of the clothes, because I don't know, I don't feel like sometimes people wash the clothes. I feel like they just bring it in there because they want to get rid of their clothes and stuff. So with all the stuff in there, I don't feel like they have circulation, air circulation in that store. So it is big, but it has a weird smell. I'm just saying, it has a weird smell. And I'm very sensitive to smells. Mm. And as you can tell, I always walk. Like everywhere I go to shop or do, as long as it's walkable, I walk. So unless I have to go to Manhattan or something like that, or to like another borough, yeah, I take the train and stuff like that to go to the sites. But as long as it's close by, I walk. I just walk everywhere. I walk to the mall, walk here, walk there. I like walking as long as it's close by. I did walk one time to Manhattan. I can't honestly say I didn't, but I did. And I had to do it for work. Yeah. I didn't have enough to get on the bus, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna troop it. And I walked all the way from where I live all the way to like 135th in Convict. And that was a long walk. But you know what? It was worth it. And I was actually going to work to get my paycheck. So it worked out. You know, it was a nice day. It wasn't, if it was raining, I would have never done that. But it was a nice day. I took my time, I paced myself, and I made it. I made it all the way to work. It was crazy, but I did it. So it's like those people that does that marathon. I think the marathon is a Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. They run through the 5 boroughs. I gotta give it up to them because I don't think I would have done it. I can walk, but I don't think I could run that. Goodwill and Salvation Army, clean and Vegas. I find so many things. I feel like clock. Oh, cool. Nah, we had a Salvation Army here once, a long time, and they didn't have a smell. Honestly, the Salvation Army area that we had one time back here, which they don't exist no more, it's something else now. They didn't have a smell. Because when I first moved into this area and we was looking for like furniture, that was the best place to go, and it didn't stink. I gotta give it up to them. It didn't smell, but like the one that Remix is talking about, that place, no, it had the smell. I'm being honest, it did. Look at my hair. My hair tends to fly up. It looks like a little fly. My little baby hairs keep flying up in the air. You see it? Keep flying in the air. And it's so funny. It's funny to watch the replay. I laugh because it's so funny. Okay, what time is it? Because I need to put this girl to sleep and I need to start.
She's crashing out.
Yeah, but she's still sucking because I can feel it. She has her eyes closed, but I can feel the suction. The suction. She's not really completely out. She's like, she's sleeping, but she's still moving her way. Oh, there she goes. She let it go. She's still looking for it. She's still looking for it. So Kimberly is from Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah. It's a 3 hour difference. So right now it's still 9 o'clock. It's like 9:30 or something like that. 9:12.
Sucky.
Yeah, it's still 9. It's crazy to think that, right? Yeah, what's the Dollar Tree on Fordham Road? Oh, they have a Dollar Tree in Fordham Road. Damn, I haven't been to Fordham Road in like, I don't even know, a long time. I can't even shop at Fordham Road, honestly, because there's so many stores to choose from. And that's like a long strip. Like, that area is it's so much. It's too much for me. That's why I stay close to my neighborhood. I like my neighborhood pretty good. The stores is simple. Pick a couple of them, you shop, you get what you need, and you go home. It must be either the mop they're using or something died in that Dollar Tree. It could be one of the two. And that's another thing. Like, if they know it stinks and they know they're using a nasty mop, like, why do you keep using the same mop? I don't understand that. Like, it has to be either something died or they're using a nasty mop over and over and they're not cleaning it. They just like, ugh. Like, sometimes I wonder who manages half these Dollar Tree stores. I go here and there and I go to the mall. Yeah, I like going to the mall. The mall for me is like the best place to go. I like the mall more. Even though I wish it would have a little more stores, but you know, I even sometimes go see my father who's in New Jersey, and he has a nice mall where he lives at, and they got so many stores. They get a Vam store. Foot Locker, Victoria's Secret. They got the Build a Bear. What else? Forever 21. They even have like, what is that store called? Wicked, I think it's called Wicked or something. I don't know, some weird thing. Because I know New Jersey has a lot of malls. They're known for their malls. You know, even his sister that lives out there in Jersey, we went to one of their malls, and oh my God, I fell in love with those malls. It's really nice. It's a little crazy and hectic, but it's nice. I like it. You know, and then they have places where you can eat. You sit down and you eat. I ate at a restaurant out there one time. It's called, what is it called again? I think it's called Charlie's. Let me see. I forgot. Because my hubby ate a while back. Yeah, it's called Charlie's. It's like a Philly steak area, and oh my God, their Philly steak sandwiches are so good. The last time I tried was a chicken one as well. Delicious, delicious. Their sandwiches, and their French fries taste good too. I gotta admit, their French fries is good. And like I said, that mall had that store. They had the McDonald's. They had Chick-fil-A. They had the Panda Express. They had a lot of food in the food court, which is crazy. You know, it was so hard to choose what to eat. I was like, do I want Japanese or I want Chinese or do I want Korean? But I'm like, honestly, what's the difference? To me, they all look the same. Maybe it's the way they cook their food, but it was weird to have those different things there. But I went for the Philly cheesesteak, and it was from Charlie's. It's called Charlie's. It is bomb. Like their sandwich is good, and they make it fresh. That's just like Subway. They make it fresh right there when you order the food. It's not something that's already made, cooked. No, they actually cook it right there, and you see when it's made. So everything is fresh, and you can put whatever you want on it, just like a Subway. But I enjoy it out there. That's why I go sometime to shop for my kids because like they don't do taxes and stuff. I think they do it not here too, but I don't know. I love Dollar Tree, my favorite store. I started making these from their supply and more. For real, Kimberly, it does. That's the best place to buy most of your like crafting stuff, honestly, from Dollar Tree, because they have some good crafting stuff. You know, don't sleep on them with the crafting, because I know a lot of people like to go to Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Tuesday Morning and stuff like that. You know, I hear these stores on YouTube, but I feel like Dollar Tree, you can get most of your arts and craft stuff there, and for like more cheaper prices. You know, I just wanted something I couldn't get in the dwelling. Oh, okay, that's cool. See, like I said, the reason why I go where my father is at is because they have a Vam store, and my oldest son loves the Vam sneakers. So there, they have like different colors that you, like here, you can get certain colors in New York, but if you go to Jersey, they have more colors and more variety because it's basically the store, Vans. You can get the clothes, socks, you name it, you can get almost everything in that store. So, and he's been a Van lover since like last year. He once he got his first pair, that's all he wears is Vans. He loves his Vans. You know, like most kids, how they love their Jordans. You know what I'm saying? I'm lucky he likes Vans because Vans is not that expensive compared to Jordans. Like Jordans is an arm and a leg. I'm sorry. To me, they are. Some of them are nice. I gotta give it up. There are some colors that I like in Jordans, but ain't nobody want to spend no $200-300 for those sneakers. No, I'm good. It's not all about that. You know what I'm saying? I want to save money. I don't want to be splurging on that. I'm good. As long as I got a good pair of sneakers on my feet and I can walk outside proudly and not whatever, I'm good. I don't know what's the hype still when the person who made the sneakers don't even own the sneaker name no more. He's not. That's not his no more. It's owned by somebody else, and people go crazy for it. They rather buy a pair of sneakers instead of paying their rent. And that's sad. Who does that? Who buy a pair of sneakers and forget about paying their rent? Mm-mm. Yeah, I love sneakers too. They're so comfortable. I mean, when I did work back in the days before I had my kids, I did wear high heels. I used to go out with my mom and I had so many different high heels. And now it's all about sneaker life. I'm just really into sneakers. I'm just into comfort, feeling comfortable. Now, if I have to go out and I have to go to clubs and stuff like that, they're not gonna allow you with sneakers. So I do try to find shoes that are not too high, but decent enough to get into the club. Because, like I said, they don't let you in there unless you know the bouncer, unless you know the club owner, and unless you're an entourage with the DJ. Then that's the only way you get in there with a pair of sneakers. The only way. I wear Skechers sneakers. They're a good brand too, Skechers. They're not that bad. They're comfortable. They have that what is that called? That foam inside their sneakers. So it's really, really soft. It feels like you're walking on pillows. Oh, I forgot what they call because they show a commercial about it. Because even Adidas, I wear Adidas. I like Adidas, and they have that also that material inside, so that when you walk, it feels nice and comfortable. It's not like you're walking on the cement floor. It gives you some cushion. So I forgot what a memory foam I think it is for the sneakers. I think that's what it is. But yeah, Skechers is known for putting that in. I had a couple of pairs of Adidas that had that same material inside. So yeah. And then the funny thing is, my son, he had a pair of Vans that it doesn't fit him no more. I think they're like a size 6 or 5.5, I think. Either 5.5 or 6. And because it don't fit him, I took them and they fit my feet. So luckily we didn't have to get rid of them. And they still look good and intact. That's amazing, for his sneakers to look like that. Because you know how some kids are. Some kids destroy their sneakers like in months. Their sneakers got holes, rips. They're so dirty, they're not noticeable. You don't even know what the name brand is. But yeah, he's taking care of his stuff. I'm just trying to get the little one to take care of his sneakers. What time is it? I gotta start getting ready because Nathan has to get up in the morning. Yeah, so my big boy is going on a trip tomorrow. He's going to the museum. His teacher chose a couple of kids to go with him, so Skechers are $39 at Sam's Club. BJ looks like. Yeah, it's similar, I think. It's similar because BJ's, you can go there, you can buy electronics, you can actually buy a mattress in BJ's because I don't know if I did that video. There's a section in BJ's where you could buy a mattress, actual mattresses, okay? You can buy some clothes item there. You can get TVs, computers, refrigerators. Like it's almost like a whole warehouse thing. And then you could buy bulk of everything.
You could also get freezers.
Yeah, deep freezers you can buy there as well.
I want to get one of those. Just to put in the meat.
The meat, yeah, because the refrigerator. Well, we shouldn't because honestly, we're gonna get the new refrigerator, so it doesn't meet the purpose. Because I really want that refrigerator that opens like that. Because the one we have now, I really don't like it. It's like the freezer just on the top, and it's really small. So I think if we get the double door, because one side is only a freezer, I think there's gonna be more space. So, and the way I shop and prepare the meat, it fits. I feel it'll fit. Like half of it would be all meat, and then the rest can be whatever you guys want to put in there. I already have like it set in my head. If I was to get that refrigerator, I already know exactly how I would set everything. which is crazy.
What, the LG refrigerator?
It doesn't have to be an LG. I just want the double doors.
I want the LG.
Yeah, but the LG is like $1,000. I mean, if you, I don't know, maybe if I find a coupon or something and I get in sale, because tax season is right around the corner. That's amazing. Like literally around the corner in like 3 months.
Mostly everything that we got is LG. We got LG phone, LG TV, LG fucking washing machine.
Yeah, we do. That's true. We got LG phone. You got LG phone, LG TV. The only thing I don't have is an LG computer. It's an HP computer. That's the only thing we don't have. Yeah, the washing machine. Oh my god, I love my washing machine. It's an LG and it's like a smart kind of washing machine. I love it, love it, love it. It is so nice. And then you can get a notification on your phone when the machine is done. That's the crazy thing. I never had a washing machine like that in my life. I love sneakers. I pay a lot sometimes for my sneakers. That's my treat. Some people like makeup, some people like different things. Yeah, it's exactly. That's true. You're right, Mix. I mean, you can splurge, but you got to make sure your bills are paid because you still need a roof over your head and you still need food in your belly because the sneakers is not going to feed you and keep you warm at night. Seriously. So I'm going to keep your feet warm. So, you know what I'm saying? And the majority of people that do it is mainly the kids, like kids that haven't been taught how to budget themselves right. Oh yeah, I've seen that color, that candy apple. My mom would love that, but no. Yeah, I just have the washer because where I live at, they don't allow the dryer. But it's okay. It's still, like I said, I love it because it doesn't use a lot of water. It still washes the clothes, so it detects of how much water it needs. So that's what I love about it. So it doesn't. It washes, but it doesn't over soak the clothes to do the job, and everything comes out nice. Like it's like the best thing I did. But hopefully, when I do move out in the future and I have my own crib that I can actually like put a washer and dryer, oh my god, it's gonna be a blessing because I feel like I see a lot of YouTubers, and this is what I understand, that has like a washer and dryer, and they got loads and loads and loads and loads of laundry, and I'm like, I wish in my 100 years, like I wish I had a freaking dryer. Like I could just do 1 day of washing and drying in 1 day. Like I'll do one load washing, then move it to the other. When that load is done, put another load to wash. When that dry is done, I'll fold that clothes so that when the next goes into the dryer, I just keep moving it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just waiting until everything is done. Like, you have to multitask. And I'm like, I wish I had a washer and dryer. Like I wouldn't have to wash every single day, you know? Like I don't know. And then the thing is, some of these YouTubers, I feel they have too much clothes. They keep buying and buying clothes. And I'm like, really, do you need all that clothes? That's another thing with YouTubers that they get into this thing of I must buy, I must do this. And it's like, no, you really don't. And that's what I love about some of the people that I watch as well. They call minimalist living people. They live on a minimalist life. I love that. They live with the minimalist stuff. They don't need abundance of stuff, and they get by. Glitching, guys.
Yeah, you can see on the TV.
No, but the TV is different because
And my
remember,
phone too.
yeah, but we're in the room. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm thinking it's this right here. We need to get another wire. The water is regulated by the size of load. Yeah, I never do. Honestly, Kimberly, I don't ever overload my washing machine. Like I'm very like I make sure that the load is not full. I learned that from my first washer that I had. Well, I didn't do that. One of my siblings decided he wanted to wash a big load, and he messed up the gear a little bit on the other washing machine I had. So yeah, I'm very iffy with that. Am I glitching, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Because the computer looks straight. Yeah, but look at the computer. The computer's okay.
You got TV and my phone. You're doing the same thing.
So why am I not glitching a computer?
No,
It says I'm good.
je n'en sais.
Juno said. Juno said.
Je n'en sais.
All right. I think it's just over here. It's a little glitchy. Not on my phone. I have, like I said, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. I have you guys on the big screen on my TV. So that's how I'm looking at chat, and it's kind of glitching. It's starting to start glitching. But then I look over to my computer, and now it's starting to glitch. There we go. It's starting to glitch on my computer. I got to pay that bill. I need to pay the cable bill. Well, not the cable bill, the internet bill. Because without internet, I can't do service here. I'm going to pay it tomorrow morning when I get up. I'll pay it. I paid online, so. Because without internet, I can't do my YouTube. All right?
And I can't play my Xbox.
And you can't play your Xbox. You funny. Your internet good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have Verizon. To me, I like Verizon because I had Optimum and it would be very, very glitchy, really bad. But ever since I switched to Verizon, it's good. I just got to make sure I pay or else they'll start slowing you down. They're funny like that. They're like, hello, pay your bill. They give you a reminder, but it's good. I love it. I love Verizon. I think I have Verizon now 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. I've had Verizon for 3 years. No complaints. It's way cheaper than my Optima bill that I had. And like after a while, if I did a change on my internet. I upgraded a little my internet and I changed the package deal that I had from before. So it brought my bill even like lower, which it was a blessing that I did that because I was like, do I really need that channel? Do I need that channel? I was picking and choosing what channel I really need. Because like I said, I don't honestly be on TV. Like my kids are.
We got everything on the Xbox anyway.
Yeah, we watch everything. We only watch Netflix and Hulu Plus.
Netflix, Hulu Plus.
Sorry, I have writing, but you understand me. Yeah, I understand the slang. That's a good thing. Yeah, so Netflix, Hulu Plus, YouTube. Even YouTube have movies. You can actually watch movies off of YouTube. So that's a good thing. Because I pay the well when it used to be called YouTube Red, now it's called Premium. And I pay for that service because of the music. That's how I did it. I first started paying it because I wanted to listen to free ad music when I travel. So it was pretty cheap. $10 a month. It's not bad. And then it winded up rolling into YouTube. So then you don't get commercials, basically. I don't get the commercials, but YouTubers still get paid. Somehow, in some way, even though I'm a YouTube Red member, they still get a percentage because I watch their videos. Even though there's no ads for me, they still get paid. I don't know how that works. I still haven't figured that out. Because right now, I'm really studying really hard on YouTube and trying to find out how to do certain things. All right, Remix. Because there's a lot of things that people don't understand how YouTube works. So I'm actually schooling myself on how everything works on YouTube, all the rules and regulations and what not to do, what you allowed to do, what can you get away on YouTube and stuff like that. So I'm really schooling myself so I don't get into having a copyright strike or someone striking my channel because I've seen that happen so many times here on YouTube. So I'm trying to learn a lot. So I'm old school cable. I don't watch any of those channels. Yeah. Because the package I had for Optimum, it was everything. I had HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, Stars. But then I realized that no one was really going on there. Honestly, Nobody was going there. So I just decided not to put that on. I just left it off. All I have is for the kids, so they can get Nickelodeon. They have Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, those basic things for them so they could watch, you know. And I also have the AMC channel so I could watch my Walking Dead because I love my Walking Dead, even though it's a little crazy. But I missed only one episode this year. But yeah. So how long you been out in Las Vegas, Kimberly? Have you lived there all your life, or you just, you know? Because I'm actually looking to move out of state. Like I've been in New York all my life, and honestly, it's time for a different state. It's gonna be scary. I know it is, but I think I'm ready for new environments. Honestly, I am. It's time. It is. It's so much. Don't you think, babes? It's time to leave New York behind.
Bye bye, New York.
It's been real, but it is. It's time to get out of New York. I watched several New York YouTubers when you were. Oh, yeah, I know. I took a quite of a hiatus there. I wasn't honestly. I wasn't thinking of stopping. Like once I did that last video, I think I was like 15 to 19 weeks pregnant. I was gonna do more videos, but I got so sick. And then I got so tired too. Like baby girl had me tired because she would keep me up all night. When she was in my belly, I couldn't sleep because she was constantly moving this and that. And then
She's sleeping right now. You can move her.
no, I can't move her. Trust me. I did that the first time and she woke up. And she's the same way now too. At night, she tends to turn and move, and she wants to breastfeed through the night and stuff. She does the same thing. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let me just take my time. I did kind of like put pictures and stuff on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, but YouTube was a little harder for me because, I like to edit some of my videos, but it really got hectic. And I was gonna come back at the beginning of 2019, but then I was like, again, no sleep and just with no energy, and I don't want to be here like looking like I'm all tired and stuff. So I retired in 2015. I go to my retirement home here. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. So she retired and went to Las Vegas. Good retirement place. Everybody chooses where they want to retire, right? Yeah, so
What they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
he says what happened when what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That is so funny. It is so bad that Vegas has that kind of reputation, right? It's like the Sin City. It's so crazy. You were on Facebook? I don't know. Yeah, I have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Snapchat. I did have Periscope, but I don't even think that exists anymore. I don't even think it does. I don't know. But I had an account with Periscope. It's similar to like this to YouTube, but you can't do videos. I think you got to go live all the time. So basically, it's like Mixer. You can't record videos like YouTube. Yeah. But I'm always interacting with my Instagram and Facebook and Twitter account. I'm always like there because they're easy. You could just Instagram, you put a picture, and then like Facebook and Twitter is like you could write statements and also put pictures. So it's easier doing those kind of social medias. And like I said, that's the reason why a lot of YouTubers tend to tell their followers here, their friends and stuff here to go follow them there because sometimes YouTube don't like giving the notifications to people that follow them, you know? We become a family town because oh, okay, cool. That's cool. So the town is becoming a family area. Yeah. I know a YouTuber that lives out there, Chrissy mommy, she moved out to Vegas, and her house is beautiful. But she got a lot of kids, but her house is beautiful. I gotta give it up to her. I don't know how could she maintain that kind of a house without it going crazy. Because I think I'll be pulling out my hair. But she has, I think, 9 kids. She just had another one in August. Yeah, I think in August she just had another one. It's crazy, but you know. Look, I have 3 kids and it's driving me up the wall. I don't know how these women do it with 9 and 10 and no, but there's another I don't know, there's another family on YouTube that I didn't discover them. It was something that was well, it was I know because it's just doing some crazy stuff. Um I sleep with my iPod and watch videos before sleep. I do the same thing. Yes, I do. I thought I was the only one. I do that too. I leave my TV on YouTube, but I have like a timer. So in case I do crash out, it'll turn off by itself. But I do that too. I have the TV on. My hubby get mad at me. He be like, turn off the TV. And I be like, no, leave it. Leave it. Let me just fall asleep. Because there was one time he did that and I woke up. I was like, Baze, why you turn off the TV? And he's like, you were sleeping. I said, yeah, but I was still listening. He thought I was like in a deep sleep and I wasn't. I literally woke up like, hello, don't turn off the TV. He's like, he was shocked that I woke up. He literally thought I was like in deep sleep, but I wasn't, not yet anyway. And he was like, but you were sleeping. I was like, no, I was listening. I can hear still. And that's what the people in my family don't realize. Even though my eyes are closed, my ears are still kind of like, I'm not a heavy sleeper like that. It takes a minute for me to get really in a deep sleep. It does. So like any noise will startle me up and wake me up. So that's why I can cold sleep with my baby because honestly I don't sleep heavy. It's really hard for me to sleep heavy. I mean I have to be really tired to go to sleep. Really, really tired. Like I had to have a stressful day, a lot of work, a lot of cleaning, and that's when I get really tired. That's why I'm always constantly doing things so I can get tired. If not, I'm just gonna be like a zombie all up all night. It's crazy. Me too. Sometimes TV is boring and YouTube yeah, it is. It's interesting. There's some fun stuff. I just don't like when YouTube recommends dumb things to me. I'm like, no, YouTube, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to hear that and I don't want to see that. So I just wish there was a way that we can like figure out a way to I know they're doing something new. I don't know if you guys have been seeing it on the phone, but on my phone there's been sometimes that I watch like a certain YouTuber and then like there's this thing on the bottom that they show you like another video similar to what you're watching and they tell you to rate it from like 1 star to 5 star and then they tell you why you find it interesting and then you just give in your how you say your response. So I'm hoping that's a way for YouTube to know what it is we like to watch because sometimes the recommendations that they be giving me is like no, like no, no, I don't want to hear that. I just want to see like for me, I want to see vloggers, gamers, fashionistas, makeup people who do hair, stuff like that. But then, like I said last week, if I watch a certain person and that person is into like, not that person per se, but somebody else is talking about that person, it pops up on my feed. And I'd be like, here we go again. Like, I don't like drama channels. I hate those drama channels. Like, sometimes I feel like I wish they didn't exist on YouTube. You know, I wish sometimes they didn't, but it is what it is, and everybody has a right to make videos that they like to make. But honestly, I don't want them to be recommended to me. I want them off my recommendation list. Honestly, I don't. But whatever it is recommended, I would not click on them. Yeah, that's how I am. I stop. I'm like, nope, nope, no, thank you, no, thank you. I just like keep going, and I try to refresh my page like a couple of times to see if like whoever I'm following has a new video, or like to see if it's something similar to what I watch. And I have to always constantly refresh my page. And then like a couple of days ago, I was recommended a lady, and it was like an eye opener. I was like, yes, I don't mind watching this. And it's like a positive speaker. So it's like, okay, good. I need this in my life. This is what I need. I need positive in my life. I don't need those negative things. Like I don't need that. So leave that over there. So I was happy that YouTube recommended this YouTuber, and I've been watching her since I found her. Like literally just sat there, and I it's amazing that YouTube never recommended her, because she's been on YouTube for almost 5+ years on YouTube, and now YouTube is recommending me to her, and I'm like, yes, this is what I need. I need someone to instill me to believe, to feel positive, to do this. And sometimes you need somebody to be very positive in your life, even if you don't have people positive in your life. But it's okay. You know? It is what it is.
I'm talking about.
You positive? You really positive? Because honestly, I sometimes talk to him about it, and he looks at me like, what am I saying? Like I'm crazy or something like that. But it's true. Like if you think positive and you always dream positive, and your thoughts are always positive, things positive happens. But the minute you decide to go, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like you stop that positive from continuing. Like the YouTubers say, her name is Angels with Fran, I think it's cool. She's like a motivated spiritual kind of speaker, and she makes people believe in their dreams. Like she guides you to be very positive thinking, and to not never think you can't have enough, basically. So it was like an eye opener that she was like recommended. And then I was talking to him, like, you see, babes, this is what I'm talking about. You have to think positive. You have to think that things are going to happen. Because the minute you say, oh, this job is not going to call me, you just stopped it from happening. Because now you just thought about a negative thought instead of continuing like, yes, this job is going to call me. This job is going to call me. This job is going to call me. Just keep thinking like that instead of be like, oh, this job is not going to call me. It's been 3 weeks there. You just stop the positive of happening in your life. And it's hard because she even says it. We're all humans. There's times where you feel like you've been waiting. I, I find it refreshing that your husband is at home with the family. Yeah. You heard what she said, babe?
I'm a good boy.
Well, that's the new life, because before I met him, he used to tell me stories. So this is the new him, because before, this is not him. This is something as a man gets older, they realize the importance of being with the family. Some men do grow up, some men don't. I'm just lucky that this one grew up and understood that, it's good to have fun, but it's better to be safe home. And honestly, I did it too. I used to hang out, but I feel like it's safer to be home than to be in these streets, especially New York. New York is getting a little too crazy. Like everybody and their mother want to be doing some crazy stuff in the streets. I'd rather stay home, my kids, or be here with you guys and chatting with you. This is much fun. It's like I'm hanging out with a bunch of friends, and we're just like having fun speaking. Like honestly, right now I could be in a club drinking and doing the same thing, but I'm at home. I'm comfortable. I could wear my PJs and chit chat with you guys. It's fun. I did have a troll come into my live earlier. I had to block him. He started saying some crazy stuff. I'm like, block. I was like, nope, that's not nice. I want to keep it PG, because sometimes my kids like to watch my channel, and I just don't want them to be like, yeah, mommy is down like that. No, Hey, everybody, whoever came into the chat, welcome, welcome. We're just here, just chatting it away. Um, yeah. I'll be getting off in about 10 minutes, you know, because it's about to be like 1 o'clock soon. So I've been chatting for so long. And you know what's great? My throat is not as dry as before because I've been drinking. That's a good thing. If you guys ever go live and the conversation gets really good and, you know, you just conversating, always have something to drink. Because if not, your throat would dry up. And I learned that the hard way. The hard way. Yes, I did. You agree? What in the world? You know, I always fix those balloons, but the balloons tend to turn when they want to. They go like, and those are the balloons that the parents gave me. Mama. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. We do this side now because you got to get the other side. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like ever since I became a mom, I'm happy being home. You know, there's nothing in the streets. I mean, maybe if I was single, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not single. I got kids, you know. And that's not to say that I don't have, you know, times where I want to hang out with my friends. But even my friends have kids. So if we do hang out, it's mainly in their house. It's never in the club. It's usually in their house where we hang out. We go from one person's house to another person's house. I mean, it's just safer. I just feel that's it's just better. And then like, you know, you're home. Like right now, if I was drinking but I can't drink, if I feel like I need to crash out, I can just crash out. I don't have to get in a cab and drive home. You know what I'm saying? If I drink, I can crash in my bed. I don't have to worry about driving back home or getting in a cab or Uber, whatever it is. Nowadays, people take. I'm just home. Right, Mama? I'm happy. I'm happy being home with my kids. It's the best thing. Can't ask for more. Right, babes? I mean, kids will drive you up the wall sometimes. But kids will be kids. And she says, right. It is warm. Is that heater on? Is that pool hot?
So that's what like a fan. Yeah.
And I don't
I got that shit blessed and hot.
I don't want that window open, baby, because a lot of air comes from there.
You
Oh, you got it cracked open? Because the last time I told Noel to bring it down because the air was coming in like it was rushing in my room. See, I can't complain now because the last 2 years the apartment has been giving good heat. Like I know there's a lot of Bronx apartments that they don't get heat. I feel so bad for them, but right now they're giving good heat. I can't complain, and I just think honestly it's because they have their annual checkup. That's what it is too. They don't want people complaining. We need that in our life. What do we need in our life? Because I know I said a lot of stuff, so I'm just curious. You know, I also don't like people when they use a clickbait video and they be like, oh, I'm quitting YouTube. No, you're not. You just lying. Stop lying to your viewers and saying you're going to quit YouTube. In reality, it's just you want people to come and listen to you. Like, that makes no sense.
how old is Remix Kid?
I don't know. Oh, she has only a daughter who's 20. Yeah, she said it last week. I just remembered. Yeah. Kids being kids, right? I mean, I don't remember being such a bad kid. I don't think. I mean, once my mom did what she did, I kind of straightened up because my mom is no joke. You know what I'm saying? Moms back then were no joke. Like, if your mom said something, you listened. Because if not, you're getting a whooping. I'm sorry. Like nowadays, like you have ACS up your butt if you like even do anything like that. They're like, nope, you can't even spank your child without ACS coming knocking on your door. And then they wonder how half of these kids are the way they are. I'm not saying hitting is a good thing because I don't like it neither. But like, I don't know, like the way we grew up, we knew when our mom gave the look, that was it. We were like this. We didn't move, we didn't speak, we didn't do anything. We just stood like statues. It was no joke back then. But now,
I never got hit by my mom.
I did. Yo, that was a wake up call that I was like, nope, I'm good.
My father, yeah.
Not the mom, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Yep. But there's always one strict parent. There always is. There's either the mom that's strict or the dad that's strict. One of the two. And most of the time is the mom because the mom is always there. Usually the dad is always constantly working, so that's who is more strict. Even though sometimes mom be like, wait till your father gets home. I'm gonna tell him what you did. But by the time the father gets home, the father's too tired to even deal with the kids. So it was like a waste of time to even say that sometimes because they were tired from work. But now it's like it's a little different, you know. It's changed. Too many moms are too young to discipline their kids that they want to be buddy buddy with them. They want to be cool with them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but you have to get a line between being friends and not friends and still get them some structure. You know, you still got to give them structure. You have to. Because at the end of the day, if they run around the streets and they do a certain way, who are they representing? They're representing us. And if they act a certain way, they think, oh, their parents don't teach them certain things. And in reality, we probably are teaching them, but when they're in the streets, they're in the streets. They act so differently, and that's what parents don't realize. And I see that a lot because I be seeing some of the parents that they're really really strict, but the minute the mom or dad is not around, it's like they are 360 and they do something totally different. And then the parents like, no, not my child. My child don't act like that. Yeah, keep thinking that. Some kids are goody good tushy, you know what I'm saying? But some of them, they let loose when they're not around their parents. And trust me, I've seen a couple of them. And I see parents come in and, oh, no, not my child. My child don't act like that. Really? Do you see a child 24/7, especially when you go to, nah. Some of these children, ooh, my God, the mouth they have on their mouth, may have Lord her mercy. Oh, man. And I thought I had a potty mouth. I think half of them beat me. Half of these kids, yes, they do. They beat me. My grandmother ran everything. And grandpa, all she did to play that. Yeah. Well, we don't have grandmas like back then either. You're right. The grandmas now, like I said, every grandmother or every mama is young. They're young, you know, because of the generation that we're growing in the 90s, you know, the 20s. There were a lot of like 14-year-olds getting pregnant, 15-year-olds. And then to top it off, you had that damn show on, I don't know, MTV or whatever it was with the 15 or 16 and pregnant. Like, really? Did they pay those girls to get pregnant? I think that was really dumb to even televise that kind of a show. Like, who would do that? Honestly, I mean, I feel half of those girls that got pregnant at 16 did it purposely so they can be on that show. Because common sense, who doesn't know you have to sleep with somebody to get pregnant? I mean, technically speaking, if you're fertile, because there are people that do it and then they don't get pregnant. But like common sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, how dumb can you be? And that's why I say parents do need to teach them the birds and the bees sooner than later, because these kids are like popping their hands and doing things that they're not supposed to. Like, really? You lucky you're not a grandfather yet. You're lucky you ain't a grandfather because you're about to have a 20-year-old on your hand. How does it feel, babes? To have a 20-year-old soon. Yeah, that's crazy. He's about to have a 20-year-old. At the end of this month, he will have a 20-year-old son.
I feel good.
Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. And it's funny because even though you are gonna have a 20-year-old, you don't look as old. That's the crazy thing. That's crazy. And a 19, 20, 19, 15, 13. And then you're starting over again. It's funny. We're both starting over again with a 13-month-old. See? She said it. There you go. And for her to start over after 20 years to have another baby, that's crazy. That's her only daughter. That's it. She only has one. I don't know. That's crazy. How does it feel to only have one kid? I always wonder, how does it feel just to have one child?
She don't want a baby boy.
It ain't easy finding that partner that you can stay with nowadays because some guys can be jerks. Not to offend any man who watches my life. It's just, so hard to find that person that you want to settle down and really have a kid, because the first time, like my friend, she has one kid also. He just turned 18. And I mean, she always wanted another one, but it was just like, it's working home, working home. That's all she does. My friend, that's all she does is she goes to work and home, and she takes care of her son. And basically, that's it. That was her life. So it's like she never really had time to really get herself to meet another person. Honestly, I don't know. Like, how do you do that? Like, what willpower do you have not to try to find someone new in your life and to just move on? Like, I don't know. I wonder sometimes. you know. And it, like I said, it is hard to find a new relationship to start over and stuff like that. It is. I mean, some of us are lucky. Some of us just it is what it is. Honestly, I don't want to have that many kids. I'm happy with my three. And like I said, she's a blessing. She is the most blessing one I had. Oh, she's been with her hubby for 24 years. Wow. You outbeat me, girl. You outbeat me. My lip color is about to come off. I think I ate most of it. I think I ate most of my lipstick off. 24 years, babes. Wow. That's a. Why did my life just do that? It blinked out. And now the numbers are wrong. That's kind of weird. I think it jumped. There's going to be a jump. When the lives come back, it's going to be a jump. They might not have seen it, but I seen the jump. I don't know why it does that. It just jumped. I have no clue why. So, oh my God, guys and my friends here, guys and girls, it is 1 o'clock in the morning in New York. I know in Vegas it's 3 hours difference. You guys are still really behind. You guys are still on Friday. We're here on Saturday. And baby girl is falling asleep and my arm is really hurting because she's kind of getting heavy on me. So with that said, I'm going to be ending my live. I want to thank everyone who passed by my live today. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for passing by. You could have done anything else today, but you came to my live and you chit chat with me for a little here or for a lot. um, Hopefully, you have a great weekend and the rest of the next week. Remember to turn your clocks back if you are in the area where it's daylight savings ending. I think it happens at 2 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, if you have digital stuff, it'll do it normally. But if you have one, it'll manually. You're gonna have to turn it back, your clock behind 1 hour. So we gain an hour's sleep, which is cool. Um, what else? And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Remember, I do this every Friday from between 8 to 9 o'clock at night. And yeah, um, don't forget to like my video, subscribe if you enjoy the company. What else? And hit the notification bell. I know YouTube. When are you gonna get your program right? Right? So I see you guys next Friday, and also look out for another video that should be posting on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm gonna make it Prime or just a regular video because I did 2 Prime videos, but I don't know. I'll see how I do it. But look out for another video on Tuesday, and yeah. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate it, and don't forget to like if you liked it. If you did like it, disliked it, it's fine. Like I always say, it's not everybody's cup of tea. And yeah, happy Friday and Saturday and the rest of the week. Oh yeah, good morning, right? All right, Remix. All right, Kimberly. See you guys next Friday. And like I said, watch out for my new video. All right, bye. Good night. Good night.